Good morning and happy Friday, everybody. Welcome in to another Ear to Ear Magic live stream. If you guys are watching with us live this morning, happy Friday. Glad you guys could join us. If you're watching on replay on any other day, thank you for popping back in and giving us a view and hanging out with us after the fact. So, my name is Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks. I'll be your camera operator for today as well. So we have a little bit of fun here. Coming to you live from the Walt Disney World Resort, as we do every single weekday, Monday through Friday. And if this is your first time joining us, I'm going to tell you, we'd love to have you guys in the chat. We'd love to have you guys watching along with us, because it's not just about me having fun in the parks and you watching, but as a group, as a community, we do this and explore, have fun, eat, dine, ride, and everything else together. So we would love for you guys to jump into the chat, have some fun with the rest of our magic crew. That's what we call our people who are part of our community. Good morning, magic crew. So don't walk away here today if you haven't subscribed before without hitting the subscribe button today, because we want you guys to be able to find us later, have some fun with us as we basically live life together every weekday here at the Walt Disney World and Universal Parks. So glad you guys could join. So we're getting started a little late this morning. It's completely my fault. I am very much easily distracted, and this morning I did my pre-flight checkup. You know how an airplane pilot has to go through and check the engine lights and the motor oil and the altimeter and all the other terms I don't know because I'm not a pilot. And I did not complete my checklist. Got out the door, was here, ready to go, sitting in the car, could not find my equipment. I had left a very, very important piece of equipment sitting on the edge of the table in the dining room. So I had to go back and get it. So it happens. Good morning. So sorry for the little bit of delay this morning. I'm glad that you guys could get here. And let me turn this camera around and show you where we're at the moment. We are going to be making our way over to the Magic Kingdom this morning. But before we get there, have a little stop here at the Disney's Polynesian Village Resort. Good morning, crew. What's going on? Alfie Stitch says, aloha. Welcome in, Alfie. Mike B. Good morning, Bam. It says slow down. It's hard for me to do that. Gotta keep going. Gotta keep going. Welcome in, Sony Alpha. We're starting off at the Poly. Good morning, CM Nowhere Man. How are you? Hello, Ilaria. Happy Friday. Welcome in, Captain Tuttle. Good to see ya. Cordial here. Happy Friday. Welcome in. Gonna make our way on over to the marina. It's chilly this morning, guys. Chillier than normal. So ride on the water is gonna be a little on the cold side. Good morning, Jordan. Welcome in. Carissa is here. Hey, you got to get yourself mentally prepared. If you'd like, if you haven't done so already, we have one of our resort tours this past summer where Owen and I explore the Riviera, and we take you into each of the rooms so you can see exactly what the rooms look like. So if you haven't done it already, Sony Alpha, I would suggest going back to this past summer on Ear to Ear Magic and look for the Riviera Resort walkthrough. We'll take you through the resort and we'll take you to each of the room categories as well so you can see what it looks like. Morning, Naomi. How are you? This is the Salt Avatar last night, Way of Water. Oh, way, oh, way. Yes, I know this, Moana. How was it? Did you enjoy it? I've heard it's a beautiful, beautiful film. Good morning, Tammy. Carrie's with us this morning. Good morning, Cooper Benji. Sure. Be glad to do so. Good morning, guys. You know our Magic Crew member of our cast, Jordan. We even have a emoji for the support JG. Has been going through chemo and just got some good news that after today, no more treatments. So excellent news. Melikalikimaka to Jordan. So that is awesome. That is great news. You can take the next week and build yourself back up before the holidays. Morning, Team 64. So Mama Rail Teal, it came out 2 days ago. I wasn't here to grab it myself. They do have a new tiki mug, the Jose tiki mug. I don't know, it's limited. When they're gone, they're gone, and I don't know if they still have them available. I'll have to check later on today once they open back up at around 3 o'clock this afternoon. The Tonga Toast! Yes, Tonga Toast. It's banana stuffed sourdough bread covered with sugar. One of the signature dishes here. If you've never had Tonga Toast, highly recommend coming over to the Poly and having breakfast, either by grabbing something, a restaurant reservation for the Kona Cafe, or if you don't have a chance to get that, walk right into Captain Cook's. You can order a smaller version of Tonga Toast and get it right from the quick service. Welcome in, Mouse Ears and Beers. How you doing today? Welcome to the Poly. You can see the Grand right on the way there. Good morning, Frank. Welcome in. It very much is. It's Jose from the Tiki Room. It's a cool looking tiki mug. Good morning, Jen. Glad you guys could join us. Good morning, Paige. This boy. Happy Friday. Hope you guys are ready for a little bit of Splash Mountain. It's going to be a little weird this morning on Splash Mountain because it's a little bit cold. Good morning, Kitten Duo. So our weather this morning, a little bit on the cold side. High today is only going to be a high of 68 degrees. We've got some nice wind chills coming across the water right now. Should be a little bit better once we get inside the Magic Kingdom. With a high of 68, a little bit of clouds. Still got some beautiful blue skies there. Tomorrow a high of 71, 64 on Sunday. Monday, we're going to be high of 71 and 71 both on Monday and Tuesday. Tuesday with some more rain coming through the area. But my fingers are a little chilled. Yeah. Probably hear the wind across the microphone. It can be cold, just no rain. JC, howdy, howdy, howdy. Happy Friday. Morning, Robert. Welcome in. Good to see you, Michelle. Thomas was here just a couple weeks ago here at the Poly. You guys enjoyed the stay. Amazing resort. Probably it's probably my favorite monorail resort of the three. Of the Contemporary there in the distance on the left. Across the way, of course, we've got the Grand. Did you guys hear? Disney announced officially yesterday that starting in 2023, the Grand Floridian's lobby is going to get a little bit of a makeover. So I'm curious to see what they do there. Sort of like what they did over at the Contemporary last year, which I think was a great upgrade. It was a good change for the better. Susan's still keeping in and keeping going. Still having to learn how to do the normal everyday things in life with only having one arm to do so. She's in the chat this morning, not able to chat and type as she's done in the past because she only has one typing hand nowadays. It's learning to cope. We're trying to get arrangements, hospital bills, and all kinds of stuff paid for and arranged so that our surgeon, or her surgeon who performed the procedure on her elbow, her dislocated elbow, we'll see her again next week, so we get a little bit of better prognosis and get an idea what the next steps will be. So crossing our fingers and prayers that we can get that taken care of, you know, pay whatever co-pays have to be, and get her to another follow-up visit next week. So a little bit of an idea of what's going to be happening next. I like to stay in the Contemporary. But which side? There's actually the main building of the Contemporary, and then what most people don't realize is that off to the right there is a completely different wing. It's called the Garden Wing. If you guys ever contact us for help with booking and planning your Disney vacation, and you're like, I want to stay in the Contemporary, please be aware of the fact we'll ask you, well, do you want to stay in the main building or do you want to stay in the Garden Wing? Big difference between price and availability. But the best thing about staying there or at Bay Lake Tower is you can walk right over to the Magic Kingdom. It's really great. Good morning, Greg. Welcome in. Corinne. Thank you for Ninja Watching. To all of our Ninja Watchers out there, for those who have been watching, can't necessarily chat all the time. Thank you guys so much. You are a big part of what makes our channel thrive as much as it does. It's because we know that even though the chat may not have everybody chatting at all times, we got some wonderful people watching in the background. So thank you to all of our Ninja Watchers, and thank you, Corinne. Nez, could you maybe set up a GoFundMe so we can help with the medical bills? You know, I've actually had a lot of people ask about that, and this is very selfish on my part, Inez, but I feel kind of weird. I know that you guys are amazing when it comes to helping support the channel with PayPals and things so that we can continue to stream as much as we do. I feel very weird asking for help with medical bills. I don't want people who are looking for a family-friendly place to come in and for some reason get turned away because they think that all we're about is asking for money. We don't want that to be the case. So I don't know. It's purely on me. But I know a lot of people have asked if they could help. So I don't know. We'll see what we can do. I just don't want people to get that impression. Thank you, everybody, for hitting that thumbs up today. That's probably the easiest, fastest, and cheapest way you can support me or any other YouTube creator on this platform. Just to hit a thumbs up. So the Garden Wing is actually cheaper because it doesn't have as good of views, and you will have to do a little bit of walking because it's a little farther away from the main building. But that's probably one of the things that I think people are not aware of when it comes to the Contemporary, Grand Floridian, and Polynesian hotels, is that we've got an entirely separate building for the Garden Wing. So it's good to know that, Rob, because when you guys contact us, say, I want to stay at the Contemporary, and you see prices and you're like, oh my gosh, that's a really good price. Might be for a different building, so keep that in mind. Thank you, Fred. We're hoping going to have some good time today. It's Friday. It's cold. But you know what? I'm going to get you guys on Splash Mountain. I went ahead and invested. I went ahead and invested in Genie Plus today. I paid the $17 because I said there's no way I am not going to get you guys on Splash Mountain today. Splash Mountain will be closing February 22nd of next month, and or January 22nd, I'm sorry. Any sound clips of that, please correct. January 22nd. And we want to make sure that we get as many more times to ride it as possible. So we're going to ride it today. Good morning, Teresa. Thank you for Ninja watching. All of our Ninja watchers. I'll greatly appreciate that, Janelle. I think those who know us will know that we'll never have that mentality. We don't do what we do just so we can beg for funds. That's just not the point. And I think you guys, those who watch us on a regular basis, would know and understand that. My fear is that if I just throw up a GoFundMe on streams, that people will get this impression that we're some sort of roving telethon, and that's just not what we are and who we are. So it's that fine line, right? Good morning, lucky dude. Let's go hit the boats. It's windy. Maybe everybody will stay inside because it's cold. Good morning. Good morning. Thank you, Molly. All right, let's. All right, I'm going to go in the single rider seats in the very, very back. Oh, everybody. And if you ever saw it, you would even say it goes. To get that one last ride in. I tell you what, that last day. What do you guys think? Should I get a Magic Kingdom reservation for the very last day of Splash Mountain and just watch the madness that will be the lines for that day? I can guarantee you there are at least 100 people right now that already have their day planned out in an attempt to be the very last people to ride. That's their only goal, will be the very last people to ride the ride. Good morning. Oh, I'm bundled up. I've got on my winter shoes, my winter ski pants. So, and why aren't you in uniform? Good morning, Grant. How are you guys doing? All of the other reindeer. You've never had olives tapenade. All right, let's go. We are off. Try to get as many splashes as I can just on regular streams. I think you deserve it. We all deserve as many splashes as we can, because it's going to be a while. It's going to be 2024 before Tiana's Bayou Adventure opens back up, and that's a long time to not have a water ride like that in the Magic Kingdom. So yeah, do not ride. Watch the craziness. So that's just it, JC. The very first day that Pandora opened up in Animal Kingdom, we had already been. We had gotten a sneak preview with DVC and had already ridden all the rides, already eaten in the canteen. And so I let the kids stay home. I should say stay home back at the hotel. I went by myself to the park, and while everyone else was lining up on the outrageously long lines to ride Flight of Passage, I just videoed it and watched from the sidelines because we'd already done it. And it was kind of nice to see how everything was going on the sidelines. Yeah, to keep them nice and warm there, Walt. How you doing today? Happy Friday and welcome in. Guys, help us out as you're coming in today. If you haven't done so already, hit that thumbs up. Get some jet fuel into our stream so that YouTube can make some effort into finding some new friends to join us here in the parks. We are still on our way trying to work toward 19,000 Magic Crew members. Today we are over 18,700. Just about 260 away from hitting 19,000. And I had no idea that we even had a possibility of hitting 19,000 by the end of the year. We just hit 10,000 on June of 22nd. And I think if there's one Christmas wish I could ask for is I'd love to be able to hit 19,000 with you guys and start off the year on a race to 20. So thank you guys for the thumbs up. It's going to be insane, Kid Duo. Splash Mountain on that last day is going to be like a 3-hour wait. I'm going to go ahead and call it right now. I don't know if they do that or not. Because here's the thing, they have to pay cast members to run it. I would not be surprised if the cast members who man the ride after the park closes, I wouldn't be surprised if somehow they let those who have been working that shift get one more ride. How cool would that be? Good morning, Jess. Welcome in. Good to see all of you guys this morning. Our Marla says she woke up this morning to Club 33, but not the good kind. That's cold. Good morning, Karina. We are headed on over to the Magic Kingdom. Best time of year to be here in the parks, John. Well, guys, the only way I can do that, and the only way I've been able to do anything has been with your help as a community. Thank you so much, Magic Crew, for all that you guys do, for the thumbs up, for the sharing of the links, for inviting your friends, for the comments. One of the biggest ways that we grow is by you guys watching our shorts that we put on the channel. Did you guys know that if you go onto our channel and watch the little bitty video clips that I put on in between live streams, if you share them, save them, comment on them, that gets the word out. We have more people who find us through those shorts lately than anything else. So that is the way that you guys help out, and I'm so appreciative of the fact we have so many of our crew who do stuff just like that to help us out. They're gonna make the little noises, splashing all the way. Good morning, FM Ever After. How you doing? Welcome in, Steven. Good morning, Nicole. Glad to have you in. Welcome in, Leo. Happy Friday. Yeah, that's about 7 inches too much snow for me there, Greg. Good morning, Tammy. Using all those exclusive emojis that, watch for the bump, that those who are in the Magic Crew cast can use. Good morning and welcome in all of our cast today.
You are now clear to exit the boat. Gather all your personal items.
Good morning, Lorraine.
By the hand.
Good to
Stay
see you.
behind and watch your step. On behalf of the crew, thanks for sailing with us.
Good morning, Aaron. Aaron's from snowy Iowa. Fred's like 47 degrees, rainy and chilly. You know what? If it's cold, it's one thing to be cold. But no one wants to be cold and rainy. Just don't make me get cold and wet, you know? All right. Thank you, Molly. All right, so we're going to be going through security here in just a moment, guys. I will be turning off our active video for a bit. Look at a little bird friend getting breakfast this morning. All right, so guys, I will be turning off active video for just a bit as we go through security. If I can get the button to work. There we go. Reminder, guys, if you haven't already and you'd like to reach out and let us be working on getting you some information on our group cruise. We're getting under 200 days for our next cruise, group cruise on Independence of the Seas with Royal Caribbean. I want you guys to be a part of it. So send us an email. Let's get some pricing together. A lot of stuff.
Yeah, trying to see which one they're all marking there. That looks, what's the umbrella?
Thank you. Have a great day. So let us know if we can send you some pricing, available staterooms that you can get on the ship. And already we're up to a dozen families going to be joining us on our group cruise. We want to make it 2 dozen. We want you guys to sail with us June 23rd to the 26th. And we have a few surprises in store. So we get ready to have a really good time going to the Nassau and perfect day at Coco Cay. Everything back in the backpack. We are good to go. Let's head on in. Howdy, Inez. How are you? Good morning, welcome in, Shelby. Welcome to the Magic Kingdom. Let's make our way on in. I can hear the magic calling already. Good morning. Ding, ding. That beautiful sound. Glad to have you with us. Happy Friday. Captain, good guy. I know Fridays are always just as fun, but the rest of the days kind of catch up during the last part of the year when people start taking vacation time, getting time off from work. All of a sudden, Tuesdays feel like Fridays. It's like the last 2 weeks of the calendar are Fridays. Love that. Kind of miss that feeling. I haven't done that for about 4 years now. So, all right, here we leave today into the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Magic Kingdom.
It's time to celebrate!
Thank you guys for joining the party this morning. I hope that your Friday morning has been a great one so far, and if not, let's work really hard to get your spirits up. We're here in the Magic Kingdom today to give you guys a chance to come on into the parks and then do it together with a group we call the Magic Crew. So if you're watching with us for the very first time today, jump into the chat, have some fun, put a little bit of that stress, all that everyday stuff that comes around, put it aside, come on in and have some fun with us here in the parks today. We're glad that you're here. You are not alone. You are with everyone here in the crew, and we're glad that you could join us this happy Friday morning. Good morning, House MD. Good morning, Carol. Most magical place on earth. Answer the call. Everybody wave goodbye to Mickey. He's still dancing to the very end. Oh. See you real soon. I agree, Aaron. I agree. Welcome in, Colin. Happy Friday. It will, Teresa. What are we going to do? What are we going to do? We only have 3 months left of that cavalcade. We've been listening to the Magic Calling since October 1st of 2021. And March 31st, 2023 will be the last day of the 50th celebration. Good morning, Gulf Coast. Kind of love Donald. You got that right, Prince Ryan. And we may even have a certain live streamer who has been preparing for that for a while and already has some park reservations to be here the very first day that the Festival of Fantasy Parade is replaced with a daytime version of the Mickey's Once Upon a Christmas Time Parade. Good morning, Lane. Welcome in. I will take that. Just waiting for the announcement. It's like, who's coming with me? Heather's like, just bring back Happily Ever After. Good morning, Queen of Hearts. How you doing this Friday morning? Oh, Shadows Way, I'm so sorry to hear that you're not feeling well today. Well, I hope a little extra pixie dust this morning. How about a ride on Splash Mountain? Would you like to join us on Splash Mountain this morning, Shadows Way? Would that bring your spirits up a little bit? Let's make our way on over there and do some rides. See what we can do to make some smiles happen. Oh, cool.
Insurance company too. You can't fix that. Let me show you.
Oh, wouldn't that be cool? I want to hear that sound again. Yes, if you're having a day in which you weren't sure how things were going, and if you're entering a season where sometimes you feel like it's a little not as happy and holiday-ish as others because you don't have someone to spend the holidays with, we're going to be here. And we've got a great group of people to spend time with, so come on in. You are not alone, and we're glad that you're here with us today. Woo, feel that wind. Oh my gosh. Woo. Good morning, Charger. Go hit some splash. I need to go get pixie dusted. we can make that request. It never goes away off my bald head. Oh, KJ2 Mom, that's my your alarm. For the longest time, my alarm was Happily Ever After. If we can make it work, I wouldn't mind a ride on Big Thunder. It's a little rough on stream. It's a little tricky to keep the stream going all the time on Big Thunder. And sometimes it's a little hard to keep it going on the ride. But I can certainly most try. I could really use a ride on it myself. Good morning, Michael. Welcome in. Welcome in, Vegas Little Girl. How are you? Lupus flares are no fun at all. I agree. I'm glad you can hang out with us today.
Welcome to the magical Friendship Fair.
Oh, hiya, folks. Welcome in. Look at the crowds here at the castle this morning. This is a big crowd for the stage show. I wish you'd come over and said hello on Wednesday. Oh, Wednesday was a great time with Owen and myself, celebrating his birthday. Rivers.
To bring all sorts of friends together in celebration of what makes this kingdom really unique. All
All
right.
right. Let's make our way on up to the back of the park, guys. Alrighty. Haley's like, how about a little bit of Tomorrowland Transit Authority birthday action in a bit? I'm game. We're gonna take care of Splash Mountain first. Let's knock that off the list. See what else we can do. Now I'm gonna have to do something I don't normally do in the stream this morning. And you guys know I often go at least 4 hours at a time. Many times we go up to 6 hours in every stream. And the one thing I rarely, if ever, I think out of the past year, I've only done maybe twice while streaming, is to visit the little boys' room. And this morning I might not have an option. So I'm gonna put you, I hate to do it. I know I'm not gonna put you guys in a bush. I know someone's gonna say it, just put us in a bush. I don't know if I feel right about that. I will put you guys on hold for a small bit, for a quick trip to the little mice's room. But you guys know I had to take a second trip back to the house this morning because I left Gus on the corner of the dining room table, and in doing so also made myself a iced coffee, which in hindsight was not a good idea. So all right, do me a favor, Magic Crew, help me out. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break and I'm gonna put you guys on hold altogether, and I'll be back with you guys in just a moment. You guys continue to chat. If anyone pops in, let them know what's going on, and let them know we're about to head on over to Splash Mountain. So
We having a vlogging?
actually we're live on YouTube, so
Nice.
of course now I got to take everybody, shut them down, because every once in a while you gotta go to the bathroom. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry about that. Let me turn off Disney Wi-Fi now that we did a reset. Aladdin is out this morning saying hello to guests here in the Magic Kingdom. Good morning, Princess Lisa. Naomi says, happy early birthday. I don't know what you're talking about, Naomi. Whose birthday? Thank you very much. Tomorrow is our anniversary, guys. Tomorrow is our 4-year anniversary moving here to Florida so that we can do what we do. We have been at it for 6.5 years for Ear to Ear Magic. 4 years ago, we moved here so that we can continue to grow, provide you great family-friendly, first-hand experience and content from the parks here. And it's going to kind of a cool special day for me tomorrow for that reason. Thank you, Jordan. All right, so I think while we were in front of the castle, someone mentioned a certain PayPal may have come through. So let me check that as we make our way on over to Splash. Thank you, guys. Happy anniversary! Cool. How you doing, Keegan? Welcome back. Thanks, Greg. Appreciate it. So before we go get on Splash, it's going to be a cold one on there today. John Bowen, welcome in. Kadani Sean, how are you? Thank you, Carol. Greatly appreciate that.
That's what it goes down.
Thank you, Bill.
I mean, you get wet.
And before we get on the ride, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Andy, the Lego guy, thank you so much for the $12.16 for Friday, December 16th. Thank you so much for the PayPal. Thank you for the support. And thank you guys for making it possible for us to continue to stream. As we work to get bigger, as we work to provide more and do more, I have to put in the hours and we're putting in the days, and you guys make it possible for me to do that, bringing you guys to the parks on a regular basis. So thank you for the support, Andy. Appreciate that.
Oh my God.
Morning, Chris. Happy Friday. Walt. Happy anniversary. Happy anniversary. Happy anniversary. Happy anniversary. Happy anniversary. Celebrating your 27th anniversary. That's almost 12 years of happy marriage. That's awesome. So that's the worst joke ever, but I love it. No, happy anniversary, Walt. Congratulations to you guys. We're about 5 years behind you. Hopefully we'll never catch up. Welcome in, Jesse. Chris was with us and Sean. I think we're about to go get wet on a really cold day too. When more than half of the people that you walk around the parks in have on jackets, hoodies, pullovers, and sweaters, Splash Mountain feels like a poor decision for most. Necessarily credit myself for making great decisions. All right, let's go see if we can use our lightning lane and get you guys on. Without a lightning lane. Really? It's a 5-minute wait. All right, so let's rethink this. Let's have a learning thing here. 5-minute wait. Have a lightning lane. Or do we automatically take our lightning lane, switch it over to something else, and just continually go through this ride as many times as you want with a 5-minute wait?
I mean, if no one's sitting there, if no one's waiting at the gates when you get back, you're more than welcome to ask.
It's just I was anticipating like it's been like 70, 80 minutes for this. Not one of, yeah, I can see they have on the big jackets today. That's always your first clue. Now Tim hasn't learned yet, but he's gonna get there. He's gonna get there. But how you doing today, Tim? Are you gonna be able to ride one last time before they close out next month? We were just asking on the chat earlier today whether or not when the ride closes down in January, that last night, does every cast member get to go through one more time? Cross our fingers. I think it should. So thank you guys so much. Appreciate it. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through the standby entrance and use my lightning lane for something else now. If it's this cold, how many times do you guys want to ride? The question is, how many times can you guys get me on the ride today? Should we put up a challenge? Should we have some fun? Should we make this a game? How many times can we ride Splash Mountain today? And does Chris regret spending $17 on Lightning Lane for a ride that doesn't have a wait? Oh. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. So while we're walking, I'm gonna be working, walking, talking, chewing gum at the same time.
0 people used this walkway in the last rotation.
Did you hear that? The cast member I just walked by said that in since he's been in his rotation standing there, because they rotate out different positions, not a single person has come through here. Not a single person has walked through this area. So it's been 5 minutes the entire morning. All right, well, we got to get our money's worth one way or another, right? So let's see what else we can get today. The line's moving so fast, I don't even have enough time to stop. The line is so fast, I don't even have enough time to stop to work on it. If Splash Mountain in its last 4 weeks has got a 5-minute wait, you know it's cold. Alright, let's change our lightning lane here while we're walking and talking. One. Good morning, our next somewhere. Welcome in, Donnie. One.
Do you want a specific route?
If we get to be in the back, that would be great.
The very back?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just so we won't block anybody's view. We don't want to.
Just ask Blake for the very back. Okay?
Sure. Morning. Can I get a back row?
All the way down?
All the way down? For the back row?
The back row?
Yeah.
Row 4.
Thank you. Make sure you take off your hat. I never want our camera to ever show up in someone else's family photo, especially if this is their last time they get a chance to ride. So we like to go for the back row. Try to be very conscientious of everybody else who's riding today. Matt B. Donnie's in. Welcome in, everybody. Good morning, DBC Cav. Just in time for splash.
Where does everybody get these coats from?
All right, put our stuff in the bottom. There we go. Hold on to your hats. This is the wild way. That's the other ride. Morning, Mike B. Good morning, Cindy. Good to see you. Happy Friday. Just in time, B. Disney. Just in time.
What you about saying the rabbit's leaving home? I say he's heading for trouble.
All right, if you guys would like to ride Splash Mountain more than once today, what can we get our likes up to make that happen?
We'll get there.
Welcome in, Addie. Good morning, Maddie. Welcome in. Guys, we're at almost 450 people watching right now at the moment. Can we get up to 450 likes on our stream? Help us out if you're Ninja watching. Take a couple of seconds, but if you're just popping in, hit that thumbs up. See if we can get to 450 this morning. Our job is to try to get you guys here so you can have family fun yourself. But if we were in the family's fun that's happening right now, I don't see the point. So we want everyone to have fun, even those who are not on our stream. Can we get the 450? I mean, honestly, we got 450 people watching right now. If everyone takes just a couple of seconds, if you guys get the 450 by the time we get to the end of the ride, I will just jump back in line and ride it a second time. Now for Slip and Falls. No splash, no splash, no splash. Good morning, Coda 57. Welcome in. Shoreside. Thank you for riding with us for today, Stacy. There's a penny found. A little bit of this and a little bit of that. How are you? Welcome in, James. Glad to have you back with us. Happy Friday, James. Put it around. That's right. If you guys can get us up to 450 likes by the end of our ride here, I'll just jump right back in line and do it again. He's such a happy bear. Laughing place, laughing place. So when Caleb's favorite time to ride it is at night when it's cold. At the party.
Takes me along to clean them. I can sure use a good job.
To our laughing place. Yuck, 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 yuck. Yuck, everybody to the laughing place. Laughing place. Ho, ho, ho. Welcome in, Pop Analyst. Good morning, Teresa.
Red Bear, you done been sticking your nose in the wrong laughing place this time.
Oh, don't stick your nose in the wrong laughing place. There you go, Jeff. Everybody, we're going to make this 4D. Everybody, happy place, happy place.
Go to the side of the show, Grand Rabbit. Guess I'll show you who's smart as hell.
What are you doing, Red Bear?
Let me go.
So you're looking for a
Laughing place. Hey,
We'll
show you a laughing place.
time to turn around. If only you
Oh. Hands up, everybody.
Now I know why it's called Fred. I did not like that. That kind of scared me. I almost got my mommy. I was like, now I have. Yeah, this is really good one. Wait.
All right, guys. We got a little bit of a challenge up with a 5-minute wait. I can jump right back on if you guys help us out. We're going to put a challenge out there. Hit that thumbs up. We only need 450 likes on today's stream. I'll jump right back on. If not, we're going to be heading on over to Big Thunder Mountain. I think you guys can do it. Woo, my camera's wet. My other camera is really wet. Oh, we lost a hat. We lost a stormtrooper hat. Ooh. Well, that's cold. That's cold. Woo. My, oh my, what a wonderful day. What a treasure, Rob. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-yay.
I'm back in my room now and I'm gonna say, my, oh my, for the grand the bypass and I'm here to stay. I'm glad you made it home safe and sound this time, Barry. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-yay. I'm so glad to be here and he's here to stay.
Oh, that lyric hits a little hard now. And he's here to stay until January.
Don't you worry, Mr. Bluebird.
Welcome in, Max. TGIF. Toes go in first. What a wonderful day. Where I'm headed, zippity-doo-dah, zippity-yay. Oh, we only need 15 more people to hit a thumbs up. Can you get us to 450, guys? If so, I will turn right around and get you on for a second ride of Splash. I was born and raised in the 5 square fox. Woo! I want that sign that says you may get wet. How can I get that sign as a remembrance of our favorite ride here? Alrighty. Looks like our thumbnail isn't working today. I don't know what happened to our thumbnail. Oh, me. All right, I'm gonna put everything kind of back together again as I take some things out. Look at that line empty. It's just like awesome, because you know it's not gonna be that way any day. It's less cold than it is today. That's right, Rob. If it was Universal, I could buy that sign for $2,000 later. I wanted so many of those props yesterday, Rob. Like, I just want the one from HHN. It's frugally not, financially not frugal. Not a good idea. Hey kids, I know you're hungry. The best way not to be hungry is to look at the sign I bought from the parks. It makes you feel less hungry every time you look at it. Yeah, it doesn't work. Happy Friday, Bespoke Magic! How you guys doing? Welcome in. Good to see you guys. How are we doing? Did we hit? Are we close to? Do I get back on? I said if we could get to 450 likes by the time I got off the ride, I was just going to turn right back around and jump on it again. Did it happen? Mr. Cellophane, welcome in. TGIF. Toes going first. Glad you guys could join us here live from the Magic Kingdom. With the weather being a little chilly today, our Splash Mountain standby wait is at 5 minutes. It's basically almost a walk-on. We had put the challenge forth. If we could get 450 likes before we got to the end of our ride, I'd jump on a second time. What do we do? Where are we at? Boom, did we do it? Sweet! You guys are awesome. Let's go do it. Let's do it one more time. All right. What a beautiful day.
We'll make him ride.
Here we go. Again. Let's ride it so much we get sick of it. And we won't miss it nearly. Is that a train? It's our train, guys. Woo-hoo. Walt Disney World Railroad is testing. Not taking guests just yet. But it's cool to see it testing and see it pulling into the stations here. Seems kind of sad. We're going to lose Splash Mountain. We can gain our train back next spring, but we're going to lose Splash Mountain at the same time. Let's go! Hey, I'll leave that up to you guys. I think that's a stretch, but I will honor it. If you guys can get the 550 by the time we get off the ride this time, I'll go on a third time. I'll leave it up to you guys. You guys accept the challenge? You guys get us up to 550? I'm sure we're going to have probably 100 new people pop in just to say hello, see what's going on, see what this weird channel is about and why this guy's doing what he's doing. And if you guys can remind them to hit that thumbs up button, if we can get those 100 people who will pop in just now to take a couple of seconds, hit a thumbs up, I'll ride it a third time. We're going to be begging for these wait times come January 22nd. Already put my hat back on and everything. Good morning. I'll leave that up to you guys, Nicholas. How many times do you guys want me to ride? One? Back, please, if I may.
Just go all the way down.
One? Can I help for a back row? Oh, perfect. Thank you. they would. It does kind of make you ask questions, doesn't it? 75 likes away from being in the next challenge if you guys are up for it. Here we go. Ooh, this one's a little wet.
Once you get seated, put those legs back there, spread your feet, and then
Try not to get wet. That's the key.
reach inside, put those legs back. And on the other side, I'm staying for
Good morning, David. Welcome in.
Ready to get wet.
It's a little chilly for a ride today, but hey, I'm gonna miss this ride. I've never let it be said that I didn't ride enough times because I thought that water was too cold. This is just number 2. We can get up to 550 likes. I'll ride it a third time. Leave it up to you guys. Welcome in, LM. Glad you could join us today. Happy Friday. And welcome to Splash Mountain.
None of us ever had trouble like that.
Oh yeah, that's the.
Mommy might be over there. You might be able to see her. Oh, she's just waiting. She's behind them. Far behind.
One more time, Jesse, right?
That's the wrong one.
Maybe you can see her behind this one.
Yeah.
You don't want to land on those.
Give me the one.
At the bottom. Up, right? All the way down.
We need to write a letter, Josh. How are you doing today? It's cold in Texas again. It's going to be colder this weekend too, right? Good to hear it, Eric. That's right. We got some nice sunshine today. Look at that. Woo! Pretty good choosable. Pretty good choosable. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Look at that beautiful view over the Magic Kingdom. There's Big Thunder Mountain over here to my left. All those lovely people watching Splash Mountain today. Candace! Woo! Awesome. Isn't this great wait time, Candace, for a ride that we love deer in the Magic Kingdom? We're going to lose it in January, so get a chance to get to ride it a couple more times. Anyhow, a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Pretty good sociable.
Stop jumping around, you're running out of breath. Why don't you sit back and calm yourself? You can carry on now if you must. We won't be able to take this up. Out we go. Time to be moving along. Time to be
Moving along.
It's been really it's time for show.
Genetic. Finishes by rare foxes and rare bear. As usual.
Welcome in, Greg. Happy Friday.
Look yonder. There goes Genetic.
Welcome in, Caitlin. That's awesome, LM. Everybody back in. Oh, most definitely, Greg. I already grabbed it for another ride.
Where is this secret landing place Rare Rabbit's talking about? Can I go Red Bear, you done been sticking your nose in the wrong laughing place this time for sure.
Woo! Happy early birthday! We will be live on Monday for sure. To our laughing place. Everybody's got a laughing place. A laughing place. Thank you guys for joining us on our laughing place today. Happy Friday at the Dutch.
Right up here. So you're looking for a laughing place. We'll show you.
Woo! Don't forget to hit that thumbs up, guys. One to Tyler.
What's that? See, now you've done it. See, was that easy? I think so. You want to?
Just in time, Stephen. Just in time. Happy Friday and welcome into the stream. My, oh my, what a wonderful day. Hope you guys are having a great day today. And if it's only just for a few minutes that you can come in and have fun with us here in the crew, we're glad that you've chosen to do so. Somebody lost that start. Look at our hat loss right there. Thank you guys for joining us here in the Magic Kingdom today. My, oh my, what a wonderful day. Good morning, Keith. Welcome in. Everything is satisfactory. What a wonderful day. Oh, I didn't see that, Jordan. Thank you guys, appreciate it. You know, we wouldn't ask. Thank you, Jordan. Well, thank you for popping in, Calistoga Steve. Here's the lesson today.
Don't you worry, Mr. Bluebird. I learned my lesson. The brown patches where you were born, and the bright patches where you're gonna stay. One of these
Welcome in,
days,
Sir
I
David
gotta
Stoners.
bring Red Fox and Red Devil flinging me back home to my bright patch. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-hey. I'm back in my home now, and I'm gonna stay.
Tiana. Everything is satisfactory. What a wonderful day. I agree. I think I can be both. I think it's okay to be both. All right. All right. This away. Well, thank you guys for joining me on Splash Mountain today. What a surprise. It was important enough for me today that I spent $17 on the Genie Plus just so I can make sure that no matter what, we would buy at Splash Mountain today. Little did I know that when I showed up, that it was only going to be a 5-minute wait. Ooh, look at that! Look at that queue. It's just empty. It's not going to be that way for most days, especially come January 22nd. So I'm glad we got a chance to enjoy it a few times today. Toot, toot. The Walt Disney World and Railroad is in the station. How cool is that? Look at that beautiful train up there, guys. It's gonna be so awesome to have Walt Disney World guests on that train here soon. There it goes. I'm
so sorry. We watch you.
Oh, no problem.
Almost literally every single day. I can't believe it. Look at, oh my God.
I just had we had the train coming out. I'm like, I had to be able to get a video of that coming out. So it's probably sometime next year. So they've been training. It's training now for the past couple months.
I know, we got excited.
So it's gonna be a while, but we'll get there. How you guys doing today?
Good. How are you?
Doing good. Happy birthday, Cameron.
Thank you.
When is your birthday?
It was 2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago?
Yeah.
We can still celebrate.
Yeah.
We can still celebrate. So I know somebody else's birthday's coming up here soon as well. So it's kind of cool to celebrate a birthday in the parks.
It is. Yeah.
Whether it's your real birthday or not, nobody cares. You can still celebrate it. So how are you guys doing?
Good. Can we take a picture with you?
Sure, but before a picture, you got to say hello to everybody.
I will say hello to everybody.
So where are you guys visiting from?
Michigan.
Michigan. I hear it's really nice and sunny and warm up there right now.
Always. It's never cold there.
So, and I mean, even here, it's a little bit colder today.
Oh, this is like,
But this is still better than other places,
Josh,
right?
this is hot. There was a cute lady on Big Thunder Mountain. She had gloves on and little hand warmers, and I was like, "That's adorable." I'm like, "That's adorable."
I'm still wearing my outfit of my short sleeve polo and shorts. Now it gets a little chilly, but I'm still okay. I'm still very much okay. So, what's the temperature like right now in Michigan?
I think it's like in the 20s or 30s. It's super, at
Oh,
night
wow.
it's super cold. Yeah.
And are you guys getting any snow up there right now?
We had like a little bit, but not a lot yet.
So
Yeah,
I know that we got the cold front came through here yesterday.
Yeah.
So it just kind of makes me always wonder what it's like everywhere else.
Oh yeah, then it gets super cold by us. Yeah.
So and where in Michigan are you guys on the glove?
Oh yeah, you know the. So we're at Point, right there.
Oh, right there.
outside Ann Arbor.
You know what? Oh, I love Ann Arbor. So
I know,
beautiful.
isn't it nice?
You know what I like about being in the pad, what do I call it? Close to Cedar Point.
Oh yeah.
So
Here's the thing though, by us, it's like the debate is which is better, Disney or Cedar Point. I'm like, you can't compare.
well, it's a different kind of fun.
There you go.
But Millennium Force is in itself a fun ride that you want to go do.
Yes.
Gatekeeper, I've still not been on. And the Dragster,
And they shut it down.
I would say I know they'd shut it down. The last time I remember, now for me, being scared of heights,
Oh,
that's like the limit.
that is.
But I did it. But boy, when you first get to that top,
It's pretty.
you lose your breath for just a little bit.
I like the drop C's, not the spin C's.
Yeah.
I can do the drop C's, no spin C's.
It's just that all of a sudden you're like way up there and then just kind of hang there for a second. Like I can endure this. But the ride itself is only like 35 seconds. So you can make it
I
long.
think Cedar Point keeps all chiropractors in business. That's what it's there for. They sponsor
I need a
rides.
chiropractor friend myself. So well, thank you guys for saying hello. Is there anybody back in Michigan you want to give a shout out to and say hello to?
My mom, but she doesn't know how to work YouTube.
Well, for the holidays, maybe you can bring up the video and you can play it back for them or something like that. That's what we always recommend.
Hi, Nana, Pop Pop.
So they are down here freezing. Look at them. They are so cold. Can't wait back to get back to Michigan where it's nice and warm. So
It's okay, we take a picture.
sure, come on. We'll do it this way. How about we do it with Splash in the
That'd be
background?
awesome.
So
Okay, guys, get in.
can you get everybody in there?
I'm sorry.
Go ahead this. How about if I
Yeah.
help out?
Oh,
I'll do it this way.
thank you.
I got a little bit longer
Yeah, you
arms.
do.
Can we get everybody in
Oh,
there?
that's perfect.
There we go. And smile. Now watch a little trick there. You can use the volume button.
Wait, I didn't know that.
You can use your volume button to take a picture.
Oh my gosh, I was this many years old.
There we
I found that
go.
out.
See,
Well, thank you
I might
so
not be able to
much.
help you guys with any Disney tips right now, but I just showed you how to take that
That was
long
a
on
tip.
selfie. There you
Yeah,
go.
that's awesome.
Well, again, happy birthday, Cameron.
Magic Crew.
And thank you guys for saying hello. Have a great time today. Stay warm. That was awesome. Thank you guys so much for saying hello. And it's always a pleasure of mine to have members coming over from the Magic Crew get to see you guys in the parks. That has always been one of the best things we can do. So thank you for popping in. And for the family who just said hello, when they come back in later and they play this, welcome in, Nana and Pop Pop. All right, so let me catch back in. DVC Kev. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. We're going to take and utilize that. I think we're still a little shy on the number of likes. I think that's still perfectly fine. Guys, we are up to, at this point, 499 likes on today's stream. Thank you guys so much, everybody, for that. This morning, I bought a Genie Plus. Guarantee will get you guys on Splash Mountain. I did not want to come and not do that this morning. And it's a 5-minute wait. Look, there's no wait. It's a walk-on for this ride. So I'm not guaranteed not to ride a third time sometime later in the stream. But for now, because we did do that, always recommend that you change things up. If you go to a ride that you have a lightning lane for, and it's only 5, 10, 20 minutes, I immediately suggest go ahead and change it to something else. Don't waste a lightning lane. Seriously, change it to another ride and keep going. So while we did that, I changed it to Big Thunder. So who wants to go ride Big Thunder with me? So DVC Kev, what can I say except thank you for the super chat. And I'm going to utilize that. We're still going to use lightning lanes on a few more rides this morning. So I should say this afternoon. It's already 12 o'clock. Thank you, DVC Kev. Let's go get on Big Thunder, which right now has a 35-minute wait. Let's see. I think Lightning Lane is still open for this time frame. Go check it out. Isn't it a beautiful day, LM? Look at the sky. All right, let's cross our fingers, Emma. Look at that beautiful green. Thank you so much. I wish I could take you guys on Big Thunder more often. The only problem is that I will lose connectivity in the cave at the very beginning of the ride. And then while I'm running around going, woohoo, it's me resetting everything on the ride. I have to do it while the ride's running around. So I might lose you guys at the very beginning. I'll try to get you in at least the last part of the ride. Who else loves Big Thunder Mountain? I'm going to ask for the last row again, but for a completely different reason today. Let's go. Welcome in, Days of Production. Oh, there's no cast member here. That's a little weird. That's very strange. There's no cast member here to move people together. I just have to shove myself in. That seems weird. All right. We'll jump in front of somebody for a minute. You guys together? Okay. I don't know.
Hi.
I seriously have no idea what to do.
Come in here. Wait 1 second.
Sorry.
You're fine. I just had to open something outside the walk.
Oh, like I didn't want to just like jump in front of somebody. All right, thank you.
It happens. That's all I'm trying to quickly come back and.
Oh, no, appreciate it. How you guys doing today? Good. Doing good? I didn't want to just jump in front of somebody. I was like, that seems rather rude. All right, watch this. Which side do we go? We can go this side, that side, left or right, left or right. Let's go left. Good afternoon, Jimmy. Welcome in. Now, our signal may get a little spotty down here, guys, so continue to refresh. If it gets a little weird, I'll continue to do the same on my end. And we'll do what we can to get you guys on a portion of the ride today. That's right. I needed to know. Luckily for us today, it's a nice, cool day. Now, I'm going to ask for the very, very last row. I think that's row 14, in hopes that I get a little bit of extra vibrations today. To the left, to the left. Now slide, slide, slide. Good morning, Debbie. Welcome in. Okay, I have removed my hat.
Come on down.
Uh-oh, this might be kind of hard to ask. I really want to ride in the back. One? Can I actually wait for the very last row?
Sure. Stay against that wall. I'll start up with you next.
All right, thank you. Pardon me. Sorry about that, guys. I'm going to see if I can get in the very, very last row today. I'll explain to you guys afterwards why I'm doing it.
I'll get you all in the back and then connect you.
Welcome in the Big Thunder Mountain, everybody.
Number 4. Number 3. Thank you. Stay right here for now. They're coming down the ramp. Just wait right here. It's just a little crowded. Is this the second?
Good morning, Rose. Well, hopefully you can stay long enough to ride a ride with us. Never had to beg for somebody to get on the front row, have you?
Sometimes. There you go.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. All right, so I have been wanting to ride in row 15 now for a very long time. Let's see if this helps out. All right. There's nobody in row 14. Welcome in, Luis. Good morning, Ronald. Watching from LA today.
Oh, here. Take number 14. And then there we go. That was better. 14 and 13.
That's the best. Did you ask?
Number 11.
That's exactly what happened, Heather. I don't know where to go. All right. Are they all going to fit all three of them in there? Oh, sweet. Oh, this is Chase's favorite ride. I did not know that, Jen. That's awesome. Happy Friday, Dawn. Woo! Presents getting wrapped. Sweet. Makes for a great day. I love a good present wrapping day. I enjoy putting presents under the tree too. Wait for our next train to come on in. Like I said, guys, when we go through this cave at the very beginning of the ride has terrible connection. So I probably will lose you guys, which means the first part of the ride I will be doing what I can to get you guys back. So keep refreshing, keep waiting. If I do lose you, we'll get you back for at least the last half. best remove them. This is the loudest rat in the wind. The rat stayed in there. That's pretty awesome. Remy's on his hair. Yeah, I can't do that. I don't got hair. Home sweet home is the lesson today. All right, here we go. Come on, Big Thunder. Do your worst.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Cuide a sus pequeñitos. Muchas gracias.
Howdy, partners. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train, and be sure to watch your kids. If any of you folks are wearing hats or glasses, remove them, because this here's the wildest ride.
All right, here we go. Cross our fingers we can stay on with you guys. Oh, feels good in here. Come on. Stay connected. We can do it. We can do it. Come on. Yes! What an awesome day. Oh! Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Welcome in, Shoshana. All right, get ready for one of the best views on an attraction here in the Magic Kingdom. Right here. Look at that. Would you just look at that? And woo! Oh! Oh, sweet. Woo! Happy Friday, everybody. Man, that was awesome. You guys have stayed connected the whole time, did it? I didn't have to reset. Did you guys stay with me? Woo! All right. Grabbing a backpack. Uh-oh. Sorry about that, guys. Woo! Oh, man. A little bit of Big Thunder Railroad. Big Thunder Mountain Railroad. Perfect. Woo-hoo. Let's go check it out. Let's go watch them. All right, I think that was a good use of our lightning lane. Let me grab another one. Welcome in and happy Friday to anyone who has joined us here recently here in the Magic Kingdom today. Just got a chance to ride Splash Mountain, not once, but twice. Enjoyed a fun ride on Big Thunder Mountain Railroad. And if you are having a great Friday, we're glad you would come and bring in your great, awesome vibes, hanging out with us here in the parks. Thank you so much for popping into our Ear to Ear Magic stream today. If you are having a less than stellar Friday, thank you for giving us the opportunity and the blessing to be able to share some Disney pixie dust here from the parks in an effort to try to make your day a little bit brighter. What are we gonna ride next? Let's see what I can grab. We got Dumbo. Haunted Mansion's a little late in the day. Jingle Cruise is already gone for the day. Winnie the Pooh is 2 o'clock. Haunted Mansion's 2 o'clock. You can meet Mickey Mouse. We haven't done that in a while.
The most fun.
Peter Pan is at 4:10. How about we go ride Pirates? But wait a minute. Huh. It didn't take off my lightning lane for Big Thunder. They didn't count it. Well, either we ride it again or I go do something else. It did. It wants me to ride it again. Well, that's an interesting thing. Does anyone want to try riding it again? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Debbie. Thank you for popping in and giving us a chance to do that. Keith wants to ride People Mover. Yes, Mike, that's Liberty Tree Tavern is an amazing restaurant to go eat at. I don't know what we're going to do for lunch today. Welcome in, Vape Ross Vape. Happy Friday. Wait, we got a lunch poll up? What? We do. We have a lunch poll up. You guys are going to choose what we're going to have for lunch today. Surprise, surprise, surprise. Thank you guys for jumping in, making a vote, letting us let you guys choose what we're going to be grabbing for lunch today. So take a couple of seconds. How you guys doing? And choose what we're going to have. Let you guys steer our live stream for today. Welcome in, Don. Yes, it is a surprise. I can't see the poll, guys, because I don't use YouTube to actually gather and to stream. I use a third-party app, and it pushes it into YouTube, which means I cannot see the stream polls, which means it's a complete surprise. You guys get to surprise me with lunch today, so keep it a surprise in the chat. All right, look at the lightning lane. The lightning lane for Big Thunder just went insane. This is the lightning lane for it. So I got to figure out a way to cancel it and change it to something else. Find something else to ride. What else can we grab today? How about we go check on our pirates?
Yeah. Mom, I'm just gonna get my Mickey Mouse off for it.
Let's go. Let's go check on our pirate friends. Bespoke says they voted for a classic favorite. I'm intrigued. What are you guys gonna say? Oh, look, they're all empty. Everybody fell out. Oh no. Go Tigers. I would love to take you guys in the Country Bears. The only problem is Country Bears Jamboree music is copyrighted. So if I guys take you in there, then I get a copyright strike on today's live stream. And every bit of the little bit of revenue we get from you guys watching the 15-second ads will go to the writers and owners of the copyright music. So I can take you in, but it gets me a hand slap. Costs us a little bit of revenue that we use to do what we do. So sorry about that. Happy Friday, Angela. How you doing? Welcome in, Eddie. I was about to jump on it, Rob, but I don't know if you guys noticed. The lightning lane for that ride suddenly went way out of bounds. So I changed it over to Pirates. Let's go get on the Pirates ride while you guys are voting for our lunch options. Where are you guys going to send me for lunch today? What's going for lunch today? What's going to be lunch today? Make your vote count. Take a couple of seconds, find that poll at the top of the chat box. Tell us where to go. What are we going to eat today? And of course, our main goal for having meals on stream is not so that I can stuff my face, but it's so that we can show you guys different options in the parks for when you guys come. And maybe, even maybe, entice somebody to try something new or different for their next visit. I was really inspired yesterday by the fact that we got quite a few messages from people on other platforms and even through YouTube about yesterday's lunch over in Finnegan's at Universal. We had so many people go, I've never eaten there. It looked really good. I want to try that out on my next trip. That makes me feel really good because that's what we like to hear, is that we've opened you guys up to some more options and to trying something new and different. So thank you guys for letting us know if where we go helps you guys as far as some ideas for your next vacation. Woo! Jeremy's in the lead. Knock on plaster. Hang on. There we go. What's winning, Weirdo King? The Brussels sprouts smothered in chocolate. Is it a lot of chocolate? Tell me it's milk chocolate, not white chocolate. Oh my gosh, Brussels sprouts and white chocolate. Why don't you just cover it in sriracha and rub it in the dirt? All right, guys, our next lightning lane. Let's go hit Pirates. Hello, hello. Good afternoon. How you doing, Kayla? It's green. I'm okay. Thank you. Which way? Which way? There we go. Antonio! I don't know, Antonio. We kind of go with the flow. We kind of go with the flow. So if you guys are coming on over, come find me. Come say hello. Love to see you guys in the parks. You guys having a great day so far. Sam, we are working on it. We have something we have been investigating on. Here's the deal. I could actually upgrade the 1080, but in doing so, it degrades the quality and the overall stream is not as reliable based upon the connections I use with AT&T and the like. So I actually have someone who's been working with me for a bit, and one of the things we've been doing is preparing for just that. When you guys join the Magic Crew cast, you're helping out toward that. Thank you. We are planning on using all of the funds that you guys give to join the Magic Crew cast. It's $3.99 a month. It's basically $1 a week for those of you guys who are on with us all the time. When you guys hit that join button, pop into that program, you are investing into what we're planning for in the future. So thank you guys for everybody who has joined the cast. And I can't wait to share that opportunity with you guys here very soon. It's ear-to-ear magic.
Ear-to-ear magic?
Ear-to-ear magic, yes. Sorry, I'm kind of like blind at the moment. I'm probably blinding you guys too. But right there.
Thank you.
We come to the parks and live stream every weekday. So
We watched a number of them. Like I said,
awesome.
I'm trying to see your face, see if I bet you.
I also put it on the back of my hat because a lot of people will actually watch from behind.
Yeah.
And it's funny, we actually had James from the UK come in this morning and goes, I was here with you in September. I saw your name on the back of your hat. I'm like, that's awesome. Where are you guys visiting from? Nova Scotia. Oh, so it's a little warmer here than maybe normal.
Maybe. It's actually not too bad. Just starting to get snow now.
Just starting to get the snow area. Yeah, we had some a family from Michigan come over to say hello this morning, and we were talking about how it's not quite gotten as bad as it can get, but it's getting there. But even for us, I'm like, this is a slightly chilly day for us.
We were looking at your temperatures for next Friday, a high of 11 next Friday.
Ooh, that's crazy.
Like 3.
Yeah, for the next 5 days, let me just put this up for you guys to see. Our temperatures for the next few days, highest it's going to get here is 71.
Yeah, wow.
So for the next 5.
We're starting like beautiful women up this point.
But at the same time, this is still very, especially for people who are used to normal,
Yes.
a lot colder, it's just very pleasant.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about the overly sweating, and nobody gets overheated.
I'm much prefer coming this time of year than the summer.
It's a little different than coming in September, I can tell you that.
Oh, yeah. We're school teachers, or well, administrators, and this is the first time we could come through the year, so.
We like this time of year only because of the fact that there's so much to do as far as resort hopping and stuff like that.
Absolutely.
And go over and see the gingerbread displays, and there's so many more great food options and things for treats and specialties. So, well, it's a pleasure talking with you guys.
Nice talking to you. Have a great day.
Can I wait for the back row so it won't block anybody? Okay, thank you. Yeah, that would be rough. I have 11.
We're all getting together.
arms, feet, and legs inside the
All right, so I'm going to be keeping my chat down to a minimum, guys, as we're on the ride. So you guys feel free to continue to chat, but I will be keeping my screen volume or my screen brightness down. So if you have questions, please hold them to the end of the ride, please.
You holding your... You want me to take them off?
Welcome in. Glad to have you with us. Daniel says a low of 23 in London. Wow. Stay warm, Daniel.
Speak up! Or do you fancy a swim with gay Stand your feathers, dearie. Stand your
Now, you swummies, what may I offer for these hearty heads? Everyone an egg layer.
Not lest they be laying golden eggs.
Belay there, you bilge rat.
Quit your clucking. The gentleman wants the rum.
Fool me, Sir Johnny wants Captain Jack Sparrow. You'll never find the treasure without a look at this here map. And this lovely key to the treasure room. Easy, boy. Here I be, holding the treasure map and the key as well. What I wouldn't give to see the look Captain Jack Sparrow's face when he hears that it's only me what's got the inside. Keep that.
Not originally further than stuck with Bill Trent.
Yo, 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 oh, the forest life for me. Awesome. Thank you so much, Isaac, for throwing in some lyrics for us today. How you doing this Friday? Welcome in, everybody. Just got the ride. Pirates of the Caribbean here at the Magic Kingdom. If the lunch poll is still open, it won't be open for much longer because we need to grab something before the lines get too long for mobile order. So you guys put your last votes in if you haven't voted for the surprise for today's lunch. Do it now. Don't miss out. It will close without warning. Susan will order us lunch based upon what you guys choose. Is this a toothpick holder? Hey, Susan, I think we need a new toothpick holder. Wow. I'm dead. It's a $13. Oh, there we go. It's like, wow, that's just, all right, there we go. Pirates of the Caribbean. No bones about it. That would have been a moment for sure. Gotta love those last minute surprises though. The captain's always right, and I'm the captain. Woohoo! Good afternoon, Paul. Welcome in. Ought to be the captain of a manger crew. Wouldn't want to be anything else. Ah. I'm just the right amount of wrong. Remember me. Oh, I got my charge cord is wrapped around. There we go. So you remember me. All right. The beatings will continue until morale improves. Has your morale improved? Haha. More beatings. All right, what a beautiful day here in the parks today. Again, our weather is a little cooler than it has been in the past due to the cold front that came in. And we got some weather yesterday. You guys were with us in Universal. You know, we got some pretty brutal rain, thunderstorms and the like. Luckily for us, we were doing it while we were having lunch. So we missed out on most of the weather. This weekend, high 71, 64 on Sunday, 71, 71 on Monday and Tuesday. And we're going to be bringing you guys into the parks more and more throughout the rest of the 2022 season. So if you guys are just popping in for the very first time today, welcome into the crew. Glad you guys could join us. But we want you guys to hit the subscribe button and not miss out on future live streams. We stream from the parks every Monday through Friday. But as we wrap up the year, we might be throwing in some extra ones because we got lots of ground to cover, lots of things to see. And we may not be just doing morning streams for the remainder of the year for the next 2 weeks. So make sure you have your bell notification turned on as well. So subscribe, hit the bell, and then come and join us as we have as much fun as we can until the end of the year comes through. Susan says the launch pool. Here it was. I thought you guys were doing a lunch poll, but we got a launch pool. Sweet. We're gonna do a. We're gonna have a slingshot into one of the pools here at the. The lunch pool is closed. I'm heading to Casey's Corner. Let's go. Head on up the main street. I have to make fun of Susan because I know she has no control over it. Susan is still recuperating and will be for the next few months from her injury last week. And she has only the use of one of her arms. Her left arm is still in a full body brace. She cannot type normally, so she's using text or voice to text. So there'll be some weird things that may pop up. It's only because of the fact that we're relying solely off of dictation software. Thank you guys for choosing and voting in our poll today. Now let's go see what you guys chose for me for lunch. It's still a surprise, so keep it a secret in the chat. I won't know what it is until it gets pushed in front of me on the counter. Apparently we're having Brussels sprouts dipped in chocolate. My favorite. Welcome in, good afternoon, animals of the kingdom. Yep, just in time for lunch. We're gonna grab ourselves some lunch. It's right at 1 o'clock. And at 2 o'clock, we're gonna take you guys over to Haunted Mansion. This is our next lightning lane over there. I had a feeling, I saw the launch pool. I'm like, great, now they're gonna give thumbs up on the channel and vote me into a human cannonball over at Stormalong Bay. Everyone's putting in money into a pool to see how many bounces I have off the water. By the way, you all lose, I don't bounce. Bumbles might bounce, but I'm gonna sink. afternoon, Vicky. Vicky's joining on her lunch. Hey, we'll have lunch with Vicky today. That's pretty awesome. If you guys are taking your lunch break, put in the poll, put into the chat. What are you guys having for lunch? I'm going to tell you what Vicky is, and this is a title that she is going to have a hard time anyone challenging her on. She is our replay queen. Vicky goes in, even if she can't come in, but just during lunch, she comes back every single day and watches the streams in the evening and then leaves a comment. And that consistency helps us so much, because the more people who watch our streams after and replay and leave comments, the better chances there are that YouTube's going to find more people and to recommend watching our replays. So we're always extremely grateful to Vicky for her helping us out in that way. Good afternoon, Calvin. What you up to today, sir? Well, for lunch today, had some Mexican cuisine. Oh, Jeff, I would always be up for Chinese food. I know it's the Americanized version, but I'm a sucker for good Chinese food. And then we had to move farther away from our favorite Chinese restaurant and haven't found a new one yet. Chris had the bacon chicken wrap. Bowser had the tuna fish on toast. Loaded potato soup. Am I good to go in yet? I need to check before I can walk in. All right, so we have closed captioning on all of our streams, guys. If you need closed captioning, you can always go up there to the top of the screen, push the CC button, and pop up our closed caption at the bottom of the screen. And well, will it work on puttanesca sauce? You tell me. Anthony George. Gregory's wife's having chicken wings and fries. Chicken wing, chicken wing. She does, guys. If we had 20 Vickies watch our replays every single day, this channel would boom even more. Thank you so much, Vicky. Weird King's having grilled cheese and soup, but what kind of soup is it? Is it a tomato soup? Because that's really good for dipping. All right, so I'm going to open up my Disney Experience app, see where we're at for our meal. I can't see what's in the order. I can just see where the order is at. Go to mobile food orders, retrieving orders. It says I have an order at Casey's Corner, preparing the order, but that's all I can see. You guys chose lunch for today. Thank you guys for voting in the lunch polls. We'll hang out here for just a few moments as I'm waiting to get my notification from my Disney Experience app. If you are using my Disney Experience while you're in the parks and you're not eating at a sit-down restaurant, the MDE mobile order is a great way to stay out of the lines when you're ordering your quick service meals. Highly recommend it. Tell you what, after using it so much for mobile orders, when I had to go in last week and order my own food, it was the weirdest thing because it took so much longer, and it was a weird feeling. Tomato with milk, butter, basil, and garlic. That sounds amazing, Weirdo King. I hope you're dipping that sandwich. Tell me you're dipping that sandwich. Thank you, James. Thank you guys for the thumbs up. We generally average about 600 likes on most of our streams, which I think is amazing. And when you guys do that, it puts a little bit of jet fuel, is what I call it, into YouTube. Jet fuel meaning the fact that YouTube as a system, as an analytic, likes to send people to streams that they think people are having fun at. So when you guys hit the thumbs up, it tells YouTube that they can feel confident in sending and in recommending our channel to other people, knowing that 600 people have enjoyed it. Hopefully the people they send to will be there as well. So if you guys are watching for the first time today, welcome in. Glad you guys could join. And I hope you're having a great day here in the Magic Kingdom with us today. Smoking Coins got a BLT. Oh, they have a little bit of salt and pepper on that tomato. That's what I think a lot of people miss out. Hello, hello. Love the ears. Pikachu, welcome in. Lunch and a Piano Man. Grayson should be popping up in about 15 minutes, guys, according to Prince Ryan. So if we can grab ourselves a table close by, maybe we can get some tickling of the ivories with one of my favorite players here in the Magic Kingdom, and that's Grayson. Mammy's having popcorn. I might need to get myself some popcorn today too. I have not bought ourselves a popcorn bucket in a very long time. And they've come up with some really cool ones, and I haven't bought one for us in quite a bit. The last popcorn bucket I bought was November 1st. It was the Toad. And I think we've not gotten any of the Christmas buckets. We are, Josh, we're getting very close to 19,000. Thank you guys so much for everybody who's hit that button today and joining in. We are at 18,740 Magic Crew members, 260 away from hitting 19,000. Thank you to everybody who shares out our streams, invites their friends over. And more importantly, thank you for making this to be a place that anyone who pops in feels welcome and likes to have fun in here. So it doesn't do us any good to have numbers up on a board if it doesn't mean anything about the people that come in having a good time when they get here. So and George is our official countdown clock for our group cruise. George officially says we have 189 days till we set sail on the Royal Caribbean's Independence of the Seas for a 4-day, 3-night cruise with the rest of the Magic Crew. We want you guys to join. We're going to be virtual from the ship. We're going to have several live streams set up so that you guys can join us virtually, but we don't want it to stop there. If you guys would like to join us, we want you guys to be on the ship with us that day. So make sure to reach out to us and send us an email, and we'll tell you exactly how much it costs for some group pricing to join us. Only a deposit is required now. Final payment's not due until April. Some great prices for a 4-day cruise stopping in Nassau, Bahamas, and in the perfect day at Coco Cay, Royal Caribbean's favorite island. So send over an email to Susan and say, hey, we want to come and join you guys on the ship in person. All right, let's go to pickup number 4. All right, lunch is coming up. I don't know what it is, guys. What'd you guys order for me today? I got an order for $25.46. All right, thank you. Thank you very much. What did we get today? Looks like our specialty hot dog. All right, let's get it on outside in the sunshine. Looks like we're shy on knives. I don't think we're gonna need a knife, but I wouldn't mind having a knife. 1, 2, 3. All right. Let's take it outside. It's too beautiful of a day to sit inside. Got a duck over here. We have our tables open near the piano. Not at the moment. Let's see. All right, we may have to fight for some space. All right, we'll see. Keep walking around. I may have to walk over and say hello to Grayson after the fact. It's like tables are a commodity this afternoon. No tables! Alrighty. Just keep on swimming, 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 keep on swimming. Alright. They're full today. Pretty full. Alright. We may have to head on over to the other side. See our friends on the other side. You guys are just popping into the live stream. Welcome to Main Street. Just got some lunch over at Casey's Corner. Looks like you guys got the specialty dog. And I am having a hard time finding a table. So we're gonna head on over to the ice cream parlor. Find ourselves a table. Hopefully one way or the other. I see one. Can I get there fast enough? Alright. Whew, that was rough. Alright, so I'm gonna go this way with it. And let's turn our camera around. Chili cheese fries. Getting a little closer. There we go. There we go. Funnel cake chips. All right, let's see what we got today. Chili cheese fries. right, so this is our 50th celebration hot dog. The 50th celebration hot dog. Give me the full description of it. It is a all-beef hot dog topped with strawberry bacon jam, crispy funnel cake pieces, and powdered sugar. So, strawberry bacon. Did you choose this one today, Jeremy? Jeremy! Woo! House victory, how sweet it is. Feels like home. NLL fan. Chili is something I'm craving now. And it's mean, but this good old comfort food. Covered in Waltz chili and cheese. A little bit cooler day. This is nice on a good warm summer day, but a little hot chili on a chilly day like today. Get it? Chilly day? That was not intended. That was purely by accident. Ready? One more time. That's how you end the show. What an ending. Yes, we do. So if you'd like some more information, and please let us know how we can help out, especially if you'd like some help as far as what a lot of people will do that 1-2 punch. What I mean by that is they come in, spend a couple of days at Disney, come to the Magic Kingdom, ride some rides, and then go straight from here to the port and jump on a Disney cruise. We can help you get to Disney from the airport to here, help you with your accommodations here, going to get you transportation over to Port Canaveral or to Miami if you need it, depending on what ship you're on. So feel free and let us know. We love Disney Cruise Line. Can't wait to get on our next Disney cruise. Let us know how we can help out, Craig. And honestly, if you are a cruiser, you've been cruising for years, and you're like, well, I don't really need help booking a Disney cruise. I know all about them. We do all the time. I completely understand where you're coming from. At the same time, understand travel agents don't cost anything. The price of a travel agent's commission is built into the price of a trip, whether you use them or not. So we highly recommend, we have a lot of our clientele who we help them book their Disney cruise simply so that we can help them as far as the transportation back and forth. Just also we can be in waiting when something happens and we can help them jump in there and take care of it. Now, I'm not sure how much availability is left, but if you guys are looking to cruise the first part of the year, there may still be some great deals for those who have Disney Plus. If you are a Disney Plus subscriber and are thinking about traveling January, February, March, or April, let us know. We'll be glad to check to see if there are any more specials available for discounts. Basically, if you find a cruise Disney cruise ship that's available under the promotion. Anyone, the third and fourth person in your stateroom will sell for free. And that is a great deal. They don't even have to be kids. All right, so the hot dog. Strawberry bacon jam. Powdered sugar. Pieces. I don't like being too messy. But I also can't run to the restroom and wash my hands when I'm streaming. So for me, guys, when it comes to this, I tend to like to cut it up and eat it a little bit easier that way. A little strawberry jam. Hard to eat. Hot tamale. It's gonna get warm here again very soon. Oh, you're welcome, Greg. Thanks for asking. Somebody chipped there last week. Never done a cruise.
Those are
Well, let us know. We'll be glad to look for something for you. And if you like the idea of going on a group cruise with some other people who can sort of enjoy the experience along with you, we're going to be sailing on a Royal Caribbean ship together as a community next summer. So it's not Disney, but it's a great cruise line and really good pricing. No, you don't have to. Now, here's the reason I say that, Mama Till. When by Florida state law, Disney Vacation Club is required by contract, so many rooms have to be set aside for regular purchase, regular renting like you would any other hotel. So if you're looking to stay at a DVC resort, if you want to stay at the beach club, you want to stay over at the yacht club, not yacht club, boardwalk, I mean, they have the DVC, we can actually book it to just cash, like you would any other room. So let us know if there's a hotel you want to stay at. We'll be glad to help you do that. You don't have to buy DVC points to do it either. You don't have to rent them. Just do it under a regular promotion. It's like you can get any other promotion they have. So let us know which one you want to stay at when you want. We'll take a look at it. Chili cheese fries. All right. So this celebration hot dog is only going to be available for another 3 months. The strawberry bacon jam. Very sweet, very light. But I kind of like it. I do. Because it provides a sweet taste to it. You can definitely taste the bacon in there as well. And then when we're done here, we got a couple more rides we're going to ride. Including our Lightning Lane for Haunted Mansion. And it's a different flavor. And it's got the little crisps of funnel cake, which are cold, but still. Basically beignet mix, if you know what that is. This hot dog tastes like a dessert. It really does. Nope. This is the 50th celebration hot dog. Strawberry jam, strawberry bacon, funnel cake pieces. Nope. Not what I got. I get the wrong thing? I didn't know. Yeah, that's the 50th. Hey, I'm still happy. It's still a really good hot dog, but are you saying I missed out on a holiday dog? Whoops. I got the wrong thing. For a hotel, for a night. It depends on the room. Please stand by. You got some that are the studios, which is just bed and a pull down, sleeps 4 with a kitchenette. Depends on the hotel. Depends on the time of year. Lowest time of the year. Going up can start you around $400 a night. These are like deluxe hotels. You can go up from there depending on which the room is, time of year. I mean, if you go back and watch a Riviera walkthrough we did this past summer, I have a 3-bedroom. This is a nice place. Diaz. Now I have to ask you, Tracy. I say Diaz, but I know that sometimes the pronunciation is Diaz. The reason I say that is because I would always normally go Diaz. I had a co-worker of mine for several years. Her last name was D-I-A-Z, but it was pronounced Diaz. And she always felt, everybody always says my name wrong. I'm like, well, a lot of people know Diaz, so. Tracy, glad to have you in. Welcome to the crew. I ordered the hot dog. It's okay, Susan. Everybody, Susan accidentally ordered the wrong hot dog. Let her know it's okay. She's working hard and she's only got one hand to do it, so. I was happy she did a lunch poll, or a launch pool, whatever you want to call it. It's a good hot dog, Doran. It's sweet and it would throw a few people off, I think. But working hard, Jen. We're going to be moving to some resorts next week, Jen. And I'm hoping I can get Owen over there. I think got some holiday treats over at the All-Stars we want to go check out. Good. We get that because we are a family of 5 as well. One of the things I would recommend is look for a 1-bedroom suite. The 1-bedroom suites allow you to have a full-size bed in the master, in the general area. You can have a couch to have 2, a sleeper sofa, sleeper chair, so you can do 5. But if you've got adults in that 5, you can also go to a 2-bedroom scenario. A little pricier, but there's a whole lot more room, especially for like the Animal Kingdom Lodge and the like. Alright. Last bite. Like I said, this is like a dessert dog. He did good. Still, a celebration dog. The dog looks a little weird when you first see it because it's got the bright color on it for the jam. But if you know that it's meant to be a little sweet with the strawberry bacon, it's perfectly fine. It's a beautiful looking hot dog, actually. It's messy, but cut it up, maybe share it with somebody else. Not a bad little afternoon snack as well. I would have that again. I have had it again. So I give it a strong 4.5 stars. Four and a half centimeters. Now, one thing to note, the little funnel cake pieces, they're not warm, so something to take into consideration. Anytime. Guys, you know you can reach out to us. You know Susan, you know me. We are not going to pressure you into anything, so if you just like some pricing, if you just want to find out, if you just want to look, I'd be glad to send you over a quote and help you guys out. So at any time you want to know how much something will cost to come here, just send us over an email. Let us know what you like. Just let us know some information. When you'd like to come, where you'd like to stay, what kind of an idea, and who's going to be in your party. Anyone who's 18 or younger than 18, please let us know their ages, because we have to put that into the system, check prices, and it does affect things, especially if you have more than 4 people in the room. So send us an email. We're glad to help you guys out. checking some wait times. About half an hour before our lightning lane is up. We're on a mansion, so let's see what else we can jump on. It's 25 minutes to meet Mickey and Minnie in front of the park. Interesting. Take that back, 30 minutes to meet Mickey and Minnie. It's 5 minutes to go through the treehouse, 45 minutes for the Jingle Cruise, which is really not a bad wait time. 45 minutes is doable. 25 for the Magic Carpets, 5 minutes for the Tiki Room, 15 minutes for the Pirates. It's now 30 minutes for Splash Mountain, 30 minutes for Big Thunder, 40 minutes for Haunted Mansion. Now that the temperature and the sun's come out, it's longer wait time for Splash Mountain. 25 for It's a Small World, 65 for Peter Pan. Mickey's PhilharMagic is currently down. 45 minutes to meet Princesses, 20 minutes for Winnie the Pooh, 10 minutes for the Mad Tea Party, 65 minutes for the Mine Train. It's an hour and 5 minutes. It's pretty low. 10 minutes for Dumbo, 20 minutes for the Barnstormer, 10 minutes for the Tomorrowland Speedway, 30 minutes for Astro Orbiter, 45 minutes for Space Mountain, 10 minutes for the TTA, 5 minutes for Carousel of Progress, 45 minutes for Space Ranger Spin, and 10 minutes for the Laugh Floor. Love Riverside. I cannot speak for Jellystone. Hey! I don't know about Toyotas. They got some pretty good pig in the baskets. Hey! Welcome to Disney Connections. How are you guys doing today? Welcome. You guys enjoying the slightly cooler weather this afternoon? That is awesome. Done with chemo. Thank you to all the doctors and nurses who have been helping Jordan out on his chemo treatments. Enjoy the holidays and happy early Christmas. You're free! All right. There is a chance. Sometimes, here's the problem with that. If it goes bad, it's just hard to get out. Gotta get this. That's great news. All right, let's get moving again. Let's get back into the park. There's some more fun to go have. Put this tray away. Be back with you guys in just a moment. beautiful afternoon this afternoon. 17 steps to turn the camera around. All right. Wherever we go, I think next we need to walk back up to the castle. If you are just joining us this afternoon, live from the Magic Kingdom, welcome in. Thank you for being a part of our Ear to Ear Magic live stream this day. We stream from the parks every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday to bring you some updated information, talk about the news, show you the rides, see what the crowds are like, bring you the weather of the area, and try some of the new foods here and there, give you guys reviews, and all in for two reasons. One, for those who are getting ready to come, either now or later, it's here for Universal or Disney, to give you guys some information so you guys don't come here completely blind as to what things are or like, what you can do without having some helpful tips and tricks. And second, even if you aren't currently planning a trip, we want you guys to just spend some time with us in the parks. I think it's extremely important that people have a place to go when they need a little bit of a mental escape from reality. And we know that people can't travel all the time. And we want you to be able to come to the parks anytime you want to when you have that need for a mental break. Or if you just need to spend some time with other people like yourself who will understand what it's like to enjoy hanging out with and spending time with your friends and family inside of a theme park. So come in, have some fun, hang out, have us in the background while you're working. Thank you all those Ninja Watchers out there. But we just want you guys to know we appreciate you hanging out and being a part of our community, because the community we have here is a strong one. It's a wonderful one in which we can support each other and make sure that we don't go through life by ourselves. So welcome in. If you're watching for the very first time, we want you guys to feel free to jump in to the chat, knowing that we are glad that you're here. We want you to be a part of it too. It was a little chilly this morning, but it's turned into a most beautiful day. Welcome in, Jeremy. Hope you're staying warm all the way up in Indiana. Heather, I hope that there's somebody here who's watching today who just needed a little bit of sunshine. And I know it's virtual vitamin D, but you got it. Remember, they'll wait for you. Go for it, go for it, go for it. Woohoo! He's quacking me up. We have our new Mickey Balloon Premium Buckets, $20 for our Mickey Balloon, all pretty and shiny. So, it is not good for them to eat, but man, they love that popcorn. All right, we got a little bit of time before our haunted mansion lightning lane is up. Let's go see about jumping on the people mover this afternoon. Happy 50th! Magic Kyle Life. Thank you so much for hitting that subscription button today. Welcome into the community. Welcome into the crew. Glad to have you. All the celebration cavalcades coming through in 5 minutes. I'll wait to see if I can catch another one. We got a little bit of time. Welcome in, Kanga. How are you doing today? Happy Friday. PRK 543, welcome in. Hope you're having an amazing Friday. If not, thank you for the opportunity for us to maybe add a little bit of pixie dust to your day. I felt bad in 2020 when all the people disappeared for like 2 months and all the ducks were like, where did they go? Like, this was our place. And then the people stopped coming. And they didn't make the popcorn. You gotta know that the ducks are so happy to see people come back in again. Welcome in, Tyler. Good afternoon. Welcome to the Magic Kingdom. We got a full line here. Now, our service may go a little spotty. Sometimes, something about this one little area, it likes to act up. Nothing yet, AB. Nothing yet. Glad to have you with us today. 3 Strands, good afternoon. Glad you could come join us today. Well, as always, we're just happy when you can come. Hope you're enjoying your being back at your regular job. Mr. Tomorrow, 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 tomorrow. We are Justin. We just jumped in line for the people mover. It's a little long. Not too bad. Watch him from the parking lot. I have discovered that the duck's opinion of me depends on whether or not I have bread. Do you have bread? No? Then good day, sir. Very much so. Thank you guys so much for everybody taking the time to hit the thumbs up button here today. So close to hitting 600. If you guys are just popping in, thank you for supporting the channel. That makes the biggest difference when it comes to how we're treated by YouTube and the analytics. Something as silly as just taking the time to hit that button. So, greatly appreciate that. All right, lady, have a good one. Thanks for popping in. Have a wonderful weekend. We'll see you again real soon. So I can tell you, it's been a day since we've been over to Mama Melrose. I guess I need to go back and have another meal there again. I still remember an earlier trip by one of our community Love and Disney World over this summer. We had an incident where had a rogue scooter go flying through the dining room at Mama Melrose and like knocked the table over that they were sitting on. Dumped everything off the table. Traumatizing experience. That's not the norm, I assure you. Anybody else? Who else has been to Mama Melrose's over in Hollywood Studios as of late? Probably most of them in the very beginning are all going to be cast members. But if anybody finds out, let me know. I volunteer as tribute. Hey guys, thank you so much again for all the thumbs up. We don't use it to boast. It doesn't do anything other than the fact is it keeps us in good standing with YouTube. Thank you guys. This is the TTA Ken. Good afternoon. Welcome in, Kenneth. Yeah, they don't have French fries there, so Chase wouldn't know. We have to find a really great place for like really cool French fries for Chase. There we go. It's a good spot. It's in between. It's in between Tony's and Italy Pavilion and Epcot. Of course, I don't know if you can name anything. There's not too many things that I can think of. That's a pretty good range there, so a lot of stuff would fit in between that. If you were to ask me about a roadkill squirrel, I would probably still put it in that range. See him nowhere, man.
Fred, you can't go that way, Fred. Fred. You can't go that way. Trying to get to your family? Yes. Okay, good? All right, you guys can head on this way. Next time, you guys can come this way to get to your family or have your family wait for you.
Good on you, Alan.
Just doing my job.
You did it well. Oh, man. Woo. You guys are just popping in here. Welcome to the Magic Kingdom here. Coming to you live from Walt Disney World, and we're going to get you on to the Tomorrowland Transit Authority, aka the People Mover.
younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Mrs. B, hello and welcome. Are you meeting them somewhere in the middle?
For your safety, remain seated at all times. Keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your body.
Disney Lisa, how are you? Next trip. Oh, I hope so. It has been a wonderful zippity-doo-dah day. I actually purchased a Genie Plus today just so I could get you guys guaranteed on Splash Mountain. We got here and it was so cold there was no line at all, so we rode it twice. And then awesome DVC Cap says, you know what? I'm going to take care of that and send over a super chat to help for the Genie Plus today. So thank you guys. Anytime you guys hit the PayPal button and donate to the channel, it makes a big difference in what we can do and how we do things on the channel and on our streams. So thank you guys to all who support us here on the channel.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform.
And Daniel.
To the car. For your safety,
What?
remain seated at all times. Keeping hands, arms, feet, legs,
Thank you.
and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings.
Will we see some testing today on Tron?
Permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies.
Thank you, TTA Kid.
Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car.
How are you now?
Doing good. How are you doing today?
At all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
You guys ready? Here we go.
Permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños.
Gracias.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform and step into the car.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Orak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
Welcome in and happy Wednesday, Wendy. Hotbox Ghost. You missed it. We were just having some hot dogs over at Casey's. Waiting for you to pop up any moment. How you doing, Hotbox?
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future. Right by two of my favorite spots.
It's really cool during the lights. I need to get here over here more often in the evenings. See if I can catch that a couple more times.
Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know privacy is slider.com? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny Orak. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light speed.
So we have talked about the idea of splitting some stuff up. Instead of having 4, 5, 6 hour streams in the morning, maybe doing a 2 or 3 hour stream in the morning and coming back and doing an evening stream as well. Split the day up and see a few different things. So just requires a lot of back and forth. You know, it adds to the cost of gas and time back and forth. But it's been my intention to do that and to add a little bit more variety and stuff. So we're great. Do some more fireworks. And I still have not been able to take you guys to Fantasmic.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Moon. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
I know, I know.
Let relaxation wash over you as the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy. The coral rooms of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
Batman and Robin is here today. Sweet. Good guy. Good guy. I'm glad you're having a good time, Josh. You still got Haunted Mansion to go. Alright, somewhere over there is Space Mountain. You guys can see about as much of it as I can. Oh, it's dark. I wish I could come through here during the Christmas party. That did not go as planned this year as we had hoped.
Paging Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow.
So-
Please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon.
The train track only has one circle, so whenever it goes to the front of the park, it has to go through here. There's no way for them to move this without it going through that tunnel. I just think it's hard to see it. Just the idea of catching it at the right time. We actually, for the first time today, Game Ship, I saw it over at the Splash Mountain station. Looking so much more finished.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy N31.
There's a lot of stuff hard to do right now, Carol, but you know, we keep working, we keep doing. Guys, I actually got home last night and after dinner I fell asleep on the couch.
Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
Yeah, the overlay only plays during the Mickey's Very Merry Christmas parties. It's the only way to be able to ride it. So you have to be here at the party to see it.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like
Thank you
progress
guys
itself,
for hitting
this
the thumbs
theater
up today.
never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Right, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow is just a dream away.
join me on this daring space mission against the evil Emperor?
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Welcome in, Vanessa. There have been rumors of it opening up in April. The only official thing we've gotten from Disney to this point is spring of 2023.
See this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow. Today. See you in the future.
Yeah, unfortunately, I would not expect it to open up before April. It's very unusual for them to announce spring and then open it up in winter. Matter of fact, remember our Toy Story restaurant, sit-down restaurant over in Hollywood Studios was supposed to open up in 2022. They just announced that they're moving it to spring of 2023. So
They open automatically. Step onto the
hey, well, we're headed that direction, Hatbox.
by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
I was a little nervous about going to the Haunted Mansion today. I heard it was jerry-rigged.
Away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car.
Thank you. Guys, thank you for popping in today. You guys are having a great Friday so far. For many, this may be the last day of school for the year. I know it is for our kids. And if you are watching today and you're like, well, what am I going to do with my kids moving forward? What can they do? We would love to have you guys hang out with us in the parks moving forward. For the next couple of weeks, we'll be here Monday through Friday. So if you're looking for something fun for the kids to do in the family atmosphere, our streams are always family friendly. We'd love for you guys to put our streams up on the big screen television in the living room and let the kids hang out with us here in the Disney World and Universal Orlando Resort parks. Just don't tell them ahead of time that you're taking them to Disney World. They might be a little disappointed. Oh, so stitchy. We're gonna be making our way over to the mansion. I had to pop in here just to make sure we didn't miss anything new or cool with Stitch, especially. This is like the hub for Stitch. If anything comes out, it'll be here. I love this mug set. It's just something about big old gigantic soup mugs. Anything more comforting than a big old honking mug of soup? It's shiny and bright. I'm just not a big fan of that sweatshirt. I don't even like that. It's the style of the sweaters or the sleeves. I don't know. I don't. Maybe because it gets dirty because it catches. It's like a Swiffer. It's like you're wearing a Swiffer on your sleeve. Everything you rub up against, it's like a big gigantic Swiffer just sweeping it right on up. Like, hey, clean that. I got that. Oh, look, all clean. But what do you guys think? I know I'm off my rocker, so you can discount anything I say. Supposedly, it's hard to tell nowadays, you know, because there's so many people making fake trailers, fake news. Honestly, let's put it this way. There's an account right now. They're on Instagram. They're on TikTok. They are getting major followers. They're growing extremely fast. And you know, I will never talk bad, and I'm not here to ever throw shade or be negative against anybody, but I will say this. The whole thing about this channel, and I'm not going to mention their name, is that they intentionally write fake news stories about Disney. And it's meant to be a parody. It's meant to be funny. And I get that. The only problem is it's not written in a parody format. It's just flat out fake. It's just wrong. There's no let's twist it and make a commentary on society as it stands in Western civilization. It's simply that Tron is Disney has decided not to open up Tron and is scrapping the entire project. That's it. People love it. People have been subscribing. People have been watching. Here's the problem. When you go to some place like The Onion, if you guys know what that is, you know it's a parody site. You know what's going on. I have, on a constant basis, people contacting me and asking me about stuff that they saw on these channels, and I have to just tell them everything they have on there is inaccurate. It's made to be wrong. They are making it up. So it's just something we have to deal with. There's one in the boo, and Digger too. TTFN, ta-ta for now. So I'm always nervous, Todd, whenever I see stuff now. I'm hoping that it doesn't become a trend, that people just intentionally, and it's just flat out, you know it's intentional. They even tell you it's 100% fake Disney news. But people can't tell the difference anymore. And I think it does a disservice to those who are actually trying to plan. There will be somebody planning a Disney trip who 100% will read something that's on these channels and then come to us going, I read so-and-so, and I'm like, oh, yeah, they're that's not right. Seawalker! Thank you for the support. How's Bengal Cat doing today? Let's see over there. I'm checking the check and see. Sorry. I don't see the bingo cat. Never mind. All right, so, hey, see Walker. Good to see ya. Linda B. Welcome in. Oh, the wonderful thing about tears. Bouncy, 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 fun, 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 fun. But the most wonderful thing about tears is I'm the only one. Oh, I'm the only one. Wow. Randy! Happy Friday, Randy.
Stay over here. I'll come back later.
So that's the weird thing. The first thing about that, Jeff, is they wrote about the article was that Disney was making and had a patent for a roller coaster that would jump the tracks. It got picked up by a late night TV show and shown as being real. And I'm like, oh boy. People have a hard enough time when it comes to the internet and what's on social media, determining what's real and what's not. For someone to intentionally write something that's wrong and confusing the masses. I forget what it was. There was one story that got put up. I had about 5 people send me messages. I heard they were doing this. We heard they were doing that. I'm like, oh no, that's not even a Disney property. No, that's not happening. They don't even own the rights to that. Oh, Orlando! Hello, hello, hello. How are you guys doing today? Or I should say this evening. Good to see you guys. Getting ever so much closer to your next vacation and holiday back here with us. Teresa Steph from Ireland. Welcome in. It's my dream vacation. One of these days I will go there. I just want to go across the pond. I want to go to these iconic places. I want to visit Ireland. I want to visit Scotland. I want to visit London. Good afternoon, Kim. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Hope you've been able to leave your tower today. And thank you so much for sending me that link the other day. All right, hey, our lightning lane just opened up. That's like perfect timing. Like, Scoob, are you sure you want to go inside this haunted mansion? No. We kind of have to, though. You know, we paid for it and everything. Let's go hit our lightning lane. Shoop. It's a 40-minute wait, otherwise. Oh, can you imagine? Oh. I want to travel all kinds of places, guys. I want to grow as a community. I want to grow as a channel. And one of these days, I hope that you guys can, any week, can open the channel up and be completely shocked as to what hemisphere we're in. How cool would that be? So, All right, let's see if we can go green here. Ooh, spooky. Look at. Like that was super spooky. That would be awesome, Daniel. I have such a long list of places I'd love to visit. The most we get out of it now is when we have awesome people in our crew who like Data Right and Miss Sugar Cookie. They come for vacation and they hand me a bag with all kinds of awesome goodies from across the pond. Share them with our kids, and our kids are like, this is my new favorite. Doing pretty good. Matter of fact, I think I need to, what can I get next? What do we got next? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? What? Uh-oh, it turned on Disney Wi-Fi. I don't know if it's gonna work anymore.
You figure out what you're watching for housing.
One. Come on in. Thank you.
How many? Right to your left.
Liaison, please keep moving all the way forward, filling all the dead space in front of you, left to right, side to side, filling all the dead space.
All the dead space. Come on, just keep
Here we go.
Well, the air is deathly still. That is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
My carriage party is going to be the last guest in the chamber as well as the last guest out will be served on the extension system.
All the dead space in front of you, please. Let's step lively into the chamber.
Welcome, foolish mortals, to the haunted mansion. I am your
Let me make sure I don't have my light in anybody's face.
Our tour begins here in this gallery. Here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now.
At this time, drag your bodies away from the walls towards the dead center of the room.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And
consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive, and we'll continue our little tour.
Oh, the dead space in front of you, please.
This is the worst bottleneck in all of Disney.
Please continue moving all the way forward, folks, filling up as much of that dead space as possible. We have more bodies dying to join you.
Now at this point I'm going to be waiting and watching for my Magic Band Plus. If you have a Magic Band Plus activated and connected, you can go through this hallway. It'll suddenly start beating like a heartbeat and flashing red. All right. So creepy. The first time I did it, I was like, what was that? The next group was already opened up behind us. Not gonna do it again now. It's so random. There you go. There we go. I put it down and I did it again. It beats bum bum. Bum bum. As soon as I put my hand down, I was going to do it again. It also does it at the exit to the right. There it goes again. Ah. Shake it up. Shake, shake it up. There we go. I told you. I hate this bottleneck. You gotta just slowly merge in. Just doing it. Every time I put my hand down, it does it. There we go. We stopped moving for the moment. Oh, we've stopped moving altogether.
Please remain seated. Your arrival will get immediately.
Alright, our balloon buggies are moving again. Sweet. Look alive. Like every 30 seconds or so, it just beats. Boom, boom. And again, it does it at the exits of the ride, which is in the same area we're at now, because, you know, the entrance is basically the back side of the exit, so. Alright, figure out where we're at. You guys together? Okay. Man, Alex. I swear it's like a weeping angel. Such a cool little effect. Be back. Here we go. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Ooh, it stopped again. How cool would it be if we were both on Haunted Mansion? Now it won't stop eating.
Attention guests of the mansion, please remain seated. Your ride will begin immediately.
Thank you.
Do not pull down on the safety bar, please. I will lower it for you. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain quiet and seated at all times. Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please. We spirits are frightfully sensitive to bright lights. and marble busts of the greatest ghost writers the literary world has ever known. They all have inspired the haunted mansion. Actually, we have 999 happy books. 1,000 penny volunteers. Should decide to join us. Fine offer arrangements may be made at the end of the
Time is just flying by now. That's a spooky door. I never heard the growls on that door so clear before. If I was a little kid, this is my first time riding. This is not the spot to stop. That door over there is freaky scary.
Attention guests on the benches, please remain seated. Your ride will begin immediately.
Send us a message from somewhere beyond. Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween.
Oh, we stopped again.
Awaken the spirits with your tambourine. Screaming and cries, toads in a pipe. Let there be music from regions beyond.
Oh, turn your flash off. Turn your flash off. Turn your flash off. Don't have your flash on. Don't record on the dark rides with your flash on. It makes a bad experience for others. room that should have the Magic Band plus beat. How cool would it be if your Magic Band did that with the heartbeat in the room?
Be sure to bring your death certificate. If you desire to join, make final arrangements.
Like, I don't think this is what I was expecting. This isn't a small world after all.
Now I will raise the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home.
Watch your step. Don't fall down. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Oh, someone didn't make it out of the mansion this afternoon. So sad. They probably lost their deposit too. All right, I'm going to turn my screen back up bright. It's been dark so that you guys can chat without me interrupting. Good to see you guys back in the chat again. Hurry back. Hurry back. A ghost follows you home. Got our marching bands coming through, which is your indication that a Festival of Fantasy Parade is on its way. Welcome in. If you guys are just joining us here in the live stream, coming to you live from Walt Disney World in the Magic Kingdom today. We're moving into our last 2 weeks of the year. And we are all set to go with park reservations to bring you guys park fun now until all the way through the end of the month. So every Monday through Friday, and maybe even a surprise live stream here and there as well. So if you're watching today for the very first time, take a couple of seconds, hit that subscribe button. We want you guys to be a part of our crew here, a magic crew who we lovingly call the group of people who hang out with us in the parks and have fun with us. Our streams are about our group, our community, making sure that we have a space that is family friendly for all to be a part of. And we're glad you guys can be a part of it today. Thank you guys so much for joining. Okay, gang, let's see who the creeper really is. Old man Carruthers, not the owner of the local theme park.
Yeah. Have you ever seen Atlanta?
He was trying to keep people away from the Magic Kingdom. Righty. Like Scooby-Doo. Where are you? Are you over here? Oh, yeah. I knew that. Good afternoon, Derek Ellis. Welcome in. Exit only. Oh, pardon me, I'm sorry. I got in the way of a double finger point. Isn't it crazy, Heather? We have just shot right through this year. Welcome in, DJ Bill. Glad you could join us. I'm going to walk the parade route as long as they will let us here for the moment, since it's open. Flip on over this way. And I figured let's get on one more attraction. Can we fit one more in? What do you guys think? Who thinks we can fit one more ride, one more fun thing to do this afternoon? Let me know in the chat if you want to do it. One more time. Come on, you guys can do it. Let's get it ready to close it out strong. I think we can get one more attraction in and even a parade. What do you guys think? DJ Bill, your birthday's next Saturday. Is that tomorrow Saturday or the Saturday after? Because if it's tomorrow Saturday, what a quinky dink. I know somebody else's birthday's tomorrow. Glad you could come in. Just like, let's go see Winnie the Pooh. And Tigger too. Well, I grabbed us a lightning lane for a Space Ranger spin. I figure let's go over and do it. I jump off, run back over to Main Street, see if we can close this awesome Friday stream out with a little bit of Festival of Fantasy. It depends on how quickly I can get in and out of our next attraction. A special thank you again to DVC Kev this morning, who sent over a donation to the channel, funding us for today's Genie Plus. Allows us to jump on a few rides more than we would normally. So thank you so much, DVC Kev. Orlando says, yes, we need a parade. I would love to throw in a parade too. Be a great ending. So I'm gonna book it. I'm gonna act like a Disney dog and bolt over. There's always time for cookies. Rob, I'll have to open up to my Disney Experience app and see. I'm not sure exactly what time the 3 p.m. parade is today, but I'm going to try to be done before 3 o'clock just in case. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, wink, wink. I don't know who this guy is on this channel, but he doesn't even know what time the 3 o'clock parade is. Why am I watching a channel that they don't even know when the 3 o'clock parade is? Hello. I'm going to see if I did this right. It was in the middle of the Haunted Mansion darkness, so I have a 50-50 shot of this working. Woo! Awesome. Thank you. Do you want to blast an alien? Score some major points too. I'm going to walk the whole way. We're walking. We're walking. We're walking. We're walking. You guys are just popping in today. Well, you can join us. Thank you so much for having some fun with us here this Friday. What?
Right on your behind.
Yeah. While we're waiting in line here for just a moment, I would like to say a quick thank you and appreciation. Shout out to all of our Magic Crew patrons over on patreon.com. So, thank you, patrons, for all that you guys do, for your continued support and the monthly donations that helps us pay the bills, take care of things so that we can continue to stream every single weekday. So thank you, patrons. You guys are amazing. If you've been a watcher of our channel for a long time and would like to become a part of the Patreon group, go check them out. You can actually go to patreon.com/ear-to-ear-magic. Check out 5 different levels. And we're proud to announce we have updated our top level of producer and a new perk. A new perk we just added for those who are a producer for at least 3 consecutive months will be gaining and getting a brand new ear-to-ear magic blue polo, just like the one I'm wearing. And it has additionally on the shirt the producer label. So congratulations to our producers who hit that perk this month. They're already ordered. And as soon as I have them in hand, I will be sending you guys out your brand new ear-to-ear magic producer polos. Whoop, uh-oh. See that? Got this one. Whoops. One more. I'm done. Oh, sorry. All right. I messed up the whole ride.
That's okay.
Sorry. I turned to get in the car and it was a accessible car. Thank you. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah. So I turned to get in the car they told me to get into, and it was the accessible car. I'm like, I can't get in that. And by that time, the cars behind me were full. So, all right, here we go.
to disengage autopilot. You've got the stick, Space Rangers. Set course for Planet Z. Thumb trigger on your laser unit fires a single ion bolt. Activate surge forces right now. Z. Stabilize your flight path. Aim for the Z's. These power-hungry robots are Zerg's first line of defense. Neutralize them with your laser cannons.
Well, that didn't work. So far, I haven't hit a target. I wish the little red dots were stronger. I can never find my target. All right, I hit the volcano and I got 1,000 points. That doesn't seem right.
Cards, seize them, and their little green friends too.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any of my little dots today. I'm not gonna get a score at all. I've yet to hit. I haven't hit a 1 yet. All right, I hit 1. I hit 1 target. It was a good one though. Woo! A 1. Yes, Greg, I should have the next schedule for next week up on Sunday night. If I can get on it on a day when I can see the red dot, I can do pretty decent. But if I can't locate that dot in the very beginning, I'm done. I'm still not seeing it. I'm like right here. Oh. So yeah, hey, I got 100,000. I hit one of the 100,000 targets, but that's it. I can do pretty good on Men in Back lately. I did a pretty good score last time. Again, if I can locate this, if I can locate the laser in the very beginning, I'm good to go. I do appreciate rides where I have a lot more flexibility in the blasters as opposed to being on a fixed track and a fixed space. It's kind of nice to be able to have a free-floating blaster. Good job, Space Rangers. We may have only hit one target. As a team, we work together to bring down the evil Emperor Zurg. And it's only 3 o'clock, so we have enough time to get back over to Main Street, find ourselves a good little spot, and hang out for the Festival of Fantasy break. Turn my screen back up so I can see it in the daytime. So we have about approximately 15 to 20 minutes before the Festival of Fantasy Parade makes its way down to where we're going to be on Main Street. This would be the perfect time if you know someone who would really benefit from an afternoon of seeing the Festival of Fantasy Parade. Good time to take the link from today's stream, send it to them in a text and go, hey, it's Friday, the workday is almost done. Why don't you come join me for a live stream to catch the parade over in the Magic Kingdom? You got a buddy of yours you haven't talked to in a bit? Invite them in, let them know you're thinking about them. You guys can chat while the parade's going by. Welcome in, Jill! Oh, it makes me nervous when Jill pops in. I'm like, wait, is my stream almost over? We gotta change that, right? How you doing today, Jill? Good to see you. Hope you had a great Friday. Welcome in, Herbie. If you can hit those targets, you can do it easily. But for me, like for that particular blaster I used today, I just could not locate where my target was. But if you know where they're at and you know that where your laser's going, blast away. Blast away, blast away all. So let's get ourselves a good spot for the Festival of Fantasy Parade, brought to you today by O Orlando, who needs a little bit of parade magic today. Finish out their day. Welcome in, David D. Good to see you, my friend. How was your Friday today? They're gonna duck out of here. Now I'm gonna walk over here by the backdrop photo op. As we make our way down Main Street. Season's greetings. I wonder if those are going to go away after the last Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party on the 22nd. That's too much negativity, Orlando. We want our streams to be positive. That includes the temperatures. Because we're going to be walking right down the middle of Main Street, USA. Why don't we go for it? Hey, Andy, can I take a picture right up Main Street with the sign? It's my birthday tomorrow. I just realized it. So, and I may or may not make it tomorrow, so I'll get a birthday picture. Cool. I'll jump over this way. Hey, everybody's watching along with me. You have to smile, so make Andy's job a little easier. We're live on YouTube. Just ignore the camera. We're all just hanging out together. Big old smile. Awesome. Thank you so much, Andy.
Who are you?
And here to your magic.
Here to your magic.
So we're here like every weekday. So if you ever see me walking through the blue shirt, you can just Ignore me. I'll keep walking.
What's your name?
Chris, by the way.
Chris from
And where are you from? L.A. Man, did you ever work in Disneyland?
I was going to, but it wasn't available, so I flew all the way out.
All the way here? Awesome. So now you got the both coast kind of deal.
Absolutely.
I actually used to live in LA for a bit.
Really?
Way long ago. Loved it out there, but lived in Santa Clarita. Worked in Burbank. My office looked right over the airport. Oh yeah, so it's just, I loved it out there. But then of course we had something called 9/11 happen. Project got scrapped and we found our way back on the East Coast, but loved it out there. So it was nice to meet you, Andy. Have a good afternoon. I got my birthday picture. Woohoo! You guys were in it. I hope you were smiling. As we're walking right down the middle of Main Street, USA. Oh my gosh, everybody's looking at us, guys. You ever feel weird? Everyone's just kind of staring at you. Have you seen what I look like with my hat off? I'm used to that. No passengers just yet. Still training. Still working its way up to having passengers. But man, when it happens, you know I'm going to get you guys on a train. Sunny California. Watch the train tracks. You're going to turn an ankle. Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. Remember, do a princess wave. Side, side. Turn, turn, side, side. Turn, turn, side, side. Who are all of our West Coasters out there in the chat? Anybody watching from sunny Cali? Anybody from Oregon, Washington State? Shout out, stand up in the chat and represent. Glad to have you guys with us today. Thank you so much, BRK 543. How you doing? How we doing? Doing pretty good. It's a good day. It's been a good day. It turned off. It was a little cold in the beginning, but I think it turned out just fine.
I know, I didn't get here till late, so I kind of I was like, thank God.
Hey, it was a 5-minute wait on Splash Mountain this morning, so yeah, we took it in stride.
You know, it's funny, I just came from Epcot, it was so slow.
What was it?
There was like nobody buying, like Foodie Connection Cafe, just not really.
Oh, that's kind of crazy. So.
And all the Pixie Pass people are home.
That's very true. Very true. And then today's the last day for some of the other passes as well, right?
Yeah.
After today, only the Incredible passes get to stay.
You know what? It's not worth the extra $250.
Totally get it. Totally get it. But I bring people in, so I'm like, I just got to do it. You got to do it, right? You want to say hello?
Yeah, absolutely.
But say, introduce yourself.
I'm Tristan, the travel and balloon guy. If you didn't see my little Debbie's little thing where I stitched with him.
Oh, yeah, that was cool. That was awesome.
But it's awesome.
I call it the Big Deborah.
Yep.
So what was funny was my daughter went into and looked in my stash, and all I had was the chocolate ones because they ate all the white chocolate ones.
And I didn't even know they had the chocolate. I'm not a big chocolate fan, but it sounds good for chocolate fans.
Oh yeah, well, if you're a chocolate fan, go for it. And have you ever had a frozen Little Debbie's?
No, I haven't tried that yet.
So someone told me last year to try it out, but we couldn't get them last year. I could not find them in the stores last year. It was a supply issue thing. So first thing I did when I got mine this year is I went and stuck them in the freezer.
Oh, wow.
And I thought, this is a dual purpose. I get to try them frozen, and maybe they'll last longer.
Yeah.
No. I went looking for them. The 3 teenagers found them. They were gone.
You know, it's funny. There's a place called Price Right up in, like, around Boston, and they have, like, that jumbo box.
Oh, yeah?
At first, I thought they were singles. So I was like, oh, I'm getting a jumbo box.
Yeah.
This is a deal. I don't know if it's a deal because you didn't get 12 cakes. You only got 6.
Yeah, and they were much bigger. The bigger ones.
They were still good.
But, you know, for me, it's like, it's kind of a, what's the word I'm looking for? That splurge you do every season. We don't buy a lot of Little Debbie's kind of stuff, but at Christmas trees, I remember as a kid, we used to get those, and that was a big thing.
Well,
so.
it's funny. Here's a fact of information. They bought Hostess. No, they bought Drake's because they were slacking in revenue in the Northeast. So they bought Drake's in the town to make some more money.
How business works, right? Well, have a good one. Nice to meet you. Thank you so much for the stitch, by the way.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Have a good day.
You too. Thank you. He said how I looked over. I'm like, that's the dude who stitched my TikTok. I remember that. Awesome. Hello, Linda. How are you? All right. So I'm just walking the path. We're going to find ourselves a nice little space to stand in just a moment. Beautiful look right down Main Street one more time before we find our space. By the way, if you guys are just popping into the stream today, if it's because someone sent you the link or invited you in, how awesome, how special it is that somebody thought about you to take the time to send you a text and invite you in. So if you are just coming in for the parade, it will be starting in about 12 minutes. So thank you guys for popping in and having some fun with us today. Thank you, Cindy. Start waving, see who waves back. Hello, hi, hello, hi. It's a similar game we used to play. I'm always the guy that when people wave at me, I always wave back, but then I realize they're waving at the person behind me. And then you're like, oh, that's awkward. That happens to me more often than not. That's why I stopped responding to Chris, because every time someone says Chris, and they're like, oh, they're saying hello to me. No, it's never me. It's always another Chris. I almost always only ever respond to ear-to-ear magic nowadays for that reason. Hey, Joe, welcome in. Watching from Toledo, Ohio. Awesome. Yes, tomorrow is my birthday. So let us know where you guys are watching from today. We got a few minutes before our parade comes through. Why don't you guys tell us where you're watching from? And if you happen to see someone who's in an area nearby you, then give them a shout out and tell them. You guys might be closer to somebody else in the chat than you might think. So Magic Crew roll call. Naomi's watching from Southwest Georgia. I just said somewhere up in the Northeast. Yeah, I've seen that before. They're gigantic Christmas cakes. They're huge. We're gonna make our way back one of my favorite places. It's the last space to be able to watch the parade from. Right over here in the corner. Here's a tip. Always look for the people wearing Spirit jerseys. They know where to stand.
Yeah, we do.
Always. How you guys doing today?
Good, how are you?
Doing great, thank you. This is my favorite spot, only because of the fact we get the last wave right before they go behind.
Yeah.
Love it. Gallery Man's watching from Long Island. Who else is in with us today? Let us know where you're watching. Thank you, Andrew. Emperor Shao Kahn, welcome in. DJ Bill's watching from the snowy mountains in Southern Cali. Ron's watching from Garland, Texas, where they're going to be getting some crazy weather, cold weather this weekend. Shannon's watching from Okeechobee, Florida. Wanted to say that slowly because if I say it fast, I always mess it up, even the ones I know how to pronounce. How you doing today, Shannon? Michelle's from Boston. I need myself a good lobster feast. Right now, we're lucky to get a crayfish. Vegas Splitter Girl, welcome in. Vape from Philly, Lowell, Massachusetts, Minnesota. Eastern Massachusetts. Is Chase in? Hi, Chase. So, Ronald, when I was in Los Angeles, I actually worked for American Tower. And I actually worked for another company that had been acquired by American Tower. And we got a project working on an AT&T broadband project called Angel. And American Tower bought a brand new office right across the street from the Burbank Airport. When I mean right across, my office was on the side of the building facing the airport. And I sat there and watched the planes take off and land all day long. And they built a brand new Fry's right across the street from me. So if you guys are familiar, I don't even know if that Fry's is still there, but over in Burbank, there was a Fry's. I'm like, what's that? And I had to go check it out. It was kind of cool. So I worked for American Tower, and we worked for the AT&T project. Gil's from Central Florida. Patrick's watching from Detroit. Trenton. Nebraska. Caitlin, welcome in. Amy from San Diego. I used to love to go down to San Diego and enjoy some day trips down there. Especially the zoo. Wendy's watching from Cherokee. Welcome in, Wendy. Fred's watching from Long Island. New Brunswick, Canada. Welcome in, Sandra. How's the weather out there today? Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Columbia. Mama Rail Teal. PRK543 from North Carolina. Glad to have you in today. Thank you so much. I don't know if this is the first time you joined us or the first time you joined into a chat, but we're so glad you found us today. Larry's watching from Snellville. Snellville. Really? Snellville, Georgia? Never heard of Snellville, Georgia. It sounds like a place where everybody's somebody, though, right? If you live in a place called Snellville, I bet everybody is somebody. Welcome in, Larry. Woodbridge, New Jersey. Welcome in, firefighter. Kid is watching from Woodland Hills, California. Put a few cell towers in Woodland Hills, but in my days. Thank you, Jen. Appreciate that. Jill says we're only 40 likes away from hitting 700 today. We haven't hit 700 likes in a while, guys. I think analytics for YouTube has really changed. We in about the middle of November, we were doing some crazy numbers, and for some reason things have really scaled back. And it's been a while, so I don't know if we can hit 700 today. How amazing would that be? Thank you guys for the thumbs up. Thank you, Cindy. Same as from Massachusetts. So, Greg, what are the tracks for? You see this little building right here called the car barn? A little barn right there has some vehicles on it that they work off of the trolley car tracks. So the trolley car is in there, and it does work right off of those tracks. So it requires the use of a horse to pull them along. Horses are coming from the Triple D Ranch over at the Fort Wilderness Resort, the campgrounds. And so they bring the horses over, hook them up to the trolley car, and yep, ding, 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 pull them all up and down Main Street and all the way up to the castle. Daniel is watching from England. Glad to have you with us today, Daniel. Emperor Shao Kahn's from Oregon. We just had a West Coast shout out. Last time I was in Oregon was in Portland. Tigard. Is it Tigard? Tigard? I never get it right. Oh, glad to have you in today. Thank you for chatting. Glad we could have you in the chat today. I met an amazing family Wednesday over in Epcot. They said hello, and they wanted to say hello for a while. And they said, we never chat, but we're always ninja watching. Always ninja watching. And there are lots of families out there who maybe have never jumped into the chat. We're glad that you guys are here, even if you are just ninja watching. But I think it's great when we get to have some of our ninja watchers pop in and say hello. It's like having a brand new friend. Alicia, how are you guys doing today? Happy Friday. D, welcome in, D. Just in time for the parade. Thank you, AB. Dennis watching all the way from down under. Happy Saturday, Dennis. Hey, where Dennis is at, it's already my birthday. How cool is that? I can tell you what, Disney takes an amazing, good, great, amazing care of their horses. And that's like saying that certain people should not use dogs for working things when those dogs were bred and known for what they do. These horses, they take it as a job. They work hard, but they're taking good care, and they never put beyond. Believe me, I've watched the care that they give them over at the Triple D Ranch and the talk, and I've listened to cast members who take care of them over there. In certain situations, they will not bring the horses over. Notice, for instance, in Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party, if it's raining or a little bit wet on the ground, the Headless Horseman does not ride. And it's not for the safety of anyone but for the Headless Horseman and its horse. So they take care of their animals because they are cast members just as the same as anyone else. So I don't have a problem. I've seen them take amazing care of their animals. Vinny's No Regret Club. My patch is in the firehouse right over there. So it's Andy again. I just met a guy who looks just like you right up by Casey's. I don't know if you guys have ever met. He's from LA. Oh, dude.
The handsome lad. He has a mustache just like yours. Oh, goatee, actually.
Good to see you again, Andy.
Good to see you again, too. There you go.
Greg's watching from North Ontario, Canada. What time is the 3 o'clock parade? Somewhere around 3:20 is about the right time. So. Oh, that's right. You're getting ready for a very joyous birthday. Getting closer, Dennis. Hear ye, hear ye.
Royal guests from near and far, welcome to the world's most magical celebration. You are warmly invited.
Thank you to everybody who's found our channel today. Hit that subscribe button. We are making our way slowly to a wonderful 19,000 subscribers. So thank you guys for doing that today. And if you're watching for the first time, we'd love for you guys to take a chance, hit that subscribe button, and join us here on the channel as well.
Welcome the wondrous and wonderful Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade.
So Jeremy, yes, my schedule is not out just yet. I do have a skeleton schedule together for next week and the last week of the year already, but I haven't put my final touches on it just yet. We'll have it out by Sunday. Oh, Dave, for Owen's birthday, he got to go into Epcot again for the first time in a year. He enjoyed it. He really did. I want to tell you, Owen's not an actor. Owen doesn't put on a facade. If he's not having a good time, you'll know it. If he's having a great time, you'll know it. If you go back and watch last Wednesday's live stream from the Epcot, he was just overwhelmed. He was having such a great time. So thank you to the person who donated to the channels just so that Owen could buy a Pixie Dust Pass and join us on Wednesday. And his pass will become unblocked again come January. And I'm looking forward to him coming back over and having some more fun with us here starting in 2023. But he had a great time this past week. I always want to like go, let it go. I always want to sway on that one. I blame the princesses. Welcome in, loser dork face. Oh, you're welcome, Jeremy. So, Dennis, I will be in Epcot for New Year's Eve. I don't plan on streaming on YouTube, but I hope that you guys follow us on Instagram and on TikTok, because I will be going randomly live on both of those platforms here and there from Epcot at New Year's Eve. Because of the craziness of how that night works and what it does, it's just too hard to keep and maintain a continual stream for that unless something changes. So on the other platforms, I can turn on a stream, hang out with you guys for 10 minutes and drop off and come back later, a little bit later. So we'll see if something changes, but I will be in Epcot for New Year's Eve. Oh, Caleb wore himself out yesterday. So after our stream, we actually went back over to Islands of Adventure. We had a little bit of one-on-one with the Grinch. I've got some videos to share of that with you guys over on YouTube community page, TikTok and Instagram and Facebook later this weekend. I'll throw in on some subtitles, edit it up, make it look nice and presentable. And if you guys follow us on there, you'll see some of that. The Grinch, he really enjoyed meeting the Grinch. He laughed so hard. And then afterwards, I let him choose some of the rides he wanted to ride, and we did some rides. And then I took him over to the great movie escape rooms. We didn't do any of it. It's kind of a little pricey for us, $50 a person. So I took him into the lobby to let him take a look at it. And we had a good afternoon, though. He enjoyed himself yesterday at Universal. Here we go. We got our first parade floats coming around. I'm going to keep my chatter down to a minimum. You guys continue to chat, but I'm going to let you guys enjoy the parade. Those around me can enjoy it as well. Welcome in, Andy Palanco. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button today. And Jamie Albin, thank you guys for doing just a simple little thing like hitting that subscribe button. Welcome to the group. Welcome to the Magic Crew. Everybody in the crew, welcome in Andy and Jamie. Hi, Candace. Good drink. Oh yeah. There you go. And if you had somebody invite you into today's stream, how great is it to have friends who think about you when they're having fun and they want to share it? So thank you guys for coming in and having some fun with us on the parade. Enjoy Disney's Festival of Fantasy Parade coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom here from Walt Disney World. You guys have fun. I'm going to sit back and enjoy the parade along with you guys. There's Diana. Look at those clouds, guys. I missed the Vikings swinging back and forth.
Life under the sea is better than any team they got home. Yeah! Under the sea, under the sea.
We got a lot of sun. We got a hot crustacean band. You know it's cold when she has on her extra outfit. Welcome in, Logan. Hiya, Pinocchio. Number one duck. Woo! Hiya, Pinocchio. Good to see you, Justin. How are you doing? I don't know what you're doing, but I need to. What? Give me a diet. You looking slimmer.
I look good for 41, right?
Tomorrow.
Couple
of days is your birthday?
New Year's.
Tomorrow is mine.
Really? Happy birthday! Yay!
48.
Your time is perfect.
48. So happy early birthday to you.
If you wouldn't have said something, we would have missed it.
So it's been a good day. It's been a little chilly. 5-minute wait on Splash Mountain. Put it twice.
Nice.
So
I gotta ride it. Say goodbye.
So is it your birthday on New Year's?
Yeah.
Well, can I put you on camera and say happy birthday? Justin, I haven't seen you over here recently. We missed your smiley face.
Should I twist it back so we can wish you a happy birthday?
Sure, we could do that.
Okay, wait, hold on. All right. For you. I gotta wish you a happy birthday.
All right.
Wait, is it on you right now?
No, it's not on me, so I can turn it on me.
Oh, yes.
All right,
guys, it's his birthday tomorrow.
So I don't know if I'll be back in tomorrow, but
happy birthday! Bye. Have a wonderful day.
You know, it's funny. Our whole family, we used to always make a point to bring the kids here to be here on their birthday, and it wasn't until we moved here. Not only is it my birthday tomorrow, it's my 4-year anniversary of moving here to Orlando.
Oh, nice.
But I finally get to spend some time in a park on my birthday.
Nice. I just had my 2-year a couple days ago.
Well, congratulations. Yeah. Awesome. Well, Justin, thank you so much. The Atlanta area.
Okay, California.
So we're in California. Sacramento. Yeah. We were just talking about the fact I used to live in Burbank for a bit.
Oh, nice.
In Santa Clarita, and love the area. We got another standing around here.
Yeah.
So
blonde girl with a little pigtail. She's from Santa Clarita.
Love the area. Loved it. Well, it's good to see you.
Bye.
Thank you so much. We'll see you later. Justin is always smiling faces over here in the area. They're getting ready for the Mickey's Very Merry Christmas party tonight. Park closes at 6 p.m. So if you're here tonight for the party, great. If you're not, you got to pack it in. You only got a few more hours, folks. Speaking of packing it in, guys, it has been a beautiful day here today. Thank you guys so much for giving me the opportunity as a YouTube creator, as a content creator, doing this for 6.5 years, doing it well before they even had a name. Thank you for the opportunity to spend our days in the parks with you guys. It means a lot to us that we have the opportunity to do so, and the fact that you guys have an option of going anywhere for a little bit of pixie dust, that you spend some time with us here in the Magic Crew community, means a ton to us. So thank you guys all for that. So, Michelle, whoop whoop. Yes. I don't know if I'm going to be in the parks tomorrow, but if I am, it will be a complete surprise last minute. So make sure, if you guys are already subscribed to our channel, to hit the little bell so you guys don't miss out if I come back in here just for a little bit more fun. Samuel, how you doing today? Yeah. Thank you, AB, so much. Appreciate that. Steamboat Disney. Thank you, and thank you for sharing it with us. Thank you, Jordan. And guys, if you guys are joining a little bit late, Jordan is done with chemo. So give a shout out. Give a whoop whoop to Jordan. Happy holidays early there, Jordan. Great news. Thank you, Josh, so much for that. Thank you, Patrick. Appreciate it, Disney Lisa. I get to meet lovely families like yours in the parks, and they become part of our family. So it's a great thing to celebrate moving here to Florida for that reason. FM After. Thank you guys for being such a wonderful crew. Thank you, Eddie. Naomi. Thank you, Tammy. Pam, have a great evening. Stay warm over there. It's a little cold where you're at. Greg, thank you so much. We'll see you real soon, Green Giant. Thank you, Megan. And everybody who's popped in here with us today. We're glad you could be a part of our stream, but thank you even more so for being a part of our community. Thank you, Prince Ryan. Mark, Kitten Duo, you guys have a wonderful afternoon. And as we close out for today, I like to leave most, if I can remember, I want to make sure we always put this invitation out to all of our streams. There's two things that are very important to us. First of all, if you guys are looking to come to Disney, we want you guys to let us be a part of it. So we are Travelmation travel agents. My wife and I do help plan Disney vacations, Disney cruise, other cruises like Royal Caribbean, Universal Orlando Resort, anything you can think of. If you'd like to travel, we can help you guys do it. And it won't cost you a thing to let us be a part of your travel planning, booking, and all of the things that goes along with us. Let us help you guys have a little bit less stressful vacation by helping us to help you with the little small details like transportation and the like. So if you'd like a quote, if you'd like more information, or if you'd just like to go ahead and get started on your early booking for 2023, send us an email over at chrisedwards@travelmation.net, susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy us both. Let's get that thing in the books. And if you need to, we can even help you get it under the tree. So thank you guys for all of you who support us in our small business and make it possible for us to do what we do here in the parks by helping us to do what we do out in the travel world as well. So thank you guys so much for that. The second thing is very important. If you've had some fun today, if you've had a smile today, if you've had a laugh, if you've just had a good warm feeling, I want you guys to share that out with everyone, because we cannot keep it. We should not keep it just in YouTube. We can't keep it just on the live stream. We have to make sure we provide it to everybody we encounter. So whether somebody you know or somebody that you've never met before in your life, if you see them today, share a smile, share a laugh, share a compliment, share the magic. But the main thing is share the sunshine and be the sunshine in somebody else's day. Thank you guys for always helping us to maintain and push for that on everything we do. So from all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic this Friday, thank you so much. Walking right down Main Street and walking out of Disney World today. You guys have an amazing afternoon, and we will see you guys in the parks. Thank you, everybody. Have a great weekend. We'll see you in the parks. Bye, everybody.